Hello everybody, welcome to Scotty D Gaming. It is the premiere of Robocop Rogue City. I've been looking forward to this game for a long time since I found out it was coming out because I enjoyed Terminator Resistance, which is also made by the same developers. Awesome. Right now, let me just check everything's up and running and we'll get straight into it. That's looking good. You're looking good. Sound is working. Lads, I think we're all up and running, ready to go. Let's do this. Hello everybody, welcome to Scotty D Gaming. I'm Scotty D and today we are going to be playing Robocop Rogue City. Now, as I've just been saying to stream, I forgot what I've been saying. I've remembered. I played a game, I don't know if it was last year or the year before, called Terminator Resistance. It was a fantastic game. The game is average, but they did the lore in the Terminator universe really, really well. It was a lot of fun for me because I grew up with Terminator as a child, and this is made from the same developers, so it's probably going to be good. I'm going to enjoy it, probably. We'll see. Lads, let's get straight into it. Robocop Rogue City, baby. New campaign. Let's go with normal. Focus on the story with slight combat challenge. Yeah. OCP.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me. Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance?
Looks like the Prodigy.
Fan. Now move.
This guy's a twisted fire starter.
Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of Nuke in old Detroit.
Nuke.
The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here.
Oh, brutal.
We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of Nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
We'll see about that. Lads, your move, creep. I can't wait. That just put me into Robocop shoes. I'm dying for it. Yeah, I've always thought with the Robocop universe, especially Robocop 2, because it's more on the drugs thing, it was so disgusting. Like what they did, it just showed you how like degenerate it is. Oh, there he is. Murphy. I don't know what the timeline for this is. Like, is this set after the movies, during, or...
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Okay. Even got the footstep sound. Right, what have we got? We can't... Left trigger does something. It slightly makes the screen darker, but...
The ground's shaking. Judgment Day is here!
Oh, we can run. Well, slightly.
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get it, Robo.
Yeah, baby. This looks awesome. That's the atmosphere they've captured.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now, when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
Let me have a look.
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of bodies.
Oh, they're all police officers.
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you...
So we're going... Oh, lads. We're going to storm the gate to Channel 9. Yes. Didn't this happen in Robocop 1? And he pulls that guy through the brick wall. It's amazing.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
Latoya, brother, how's it going?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on my way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic!
Oh, it's Murphy. No, not Murphy, sorry. Lewis.
There you are, partner.
Lewis?
Yes.
The hell is going on up there?
And Lewis.
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
This is exactly
Hey,
like the movie.
You can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
Yo, Latoya, do you like Robocop?
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
It's funny because... I'll tell you in a minute.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys! We've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak? Drop it, scum.
Your move, creep.
Just look who it is!
Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, we got a shock. Dang. Bro, we are popping heads.
Embrace the embers!
This is actually insane. 9 mil. Headshot. Yeah, what I was saying is, I forgot what I was saying. I forgot what I was going to say. And I like the shotgun. Wait, how do we... Stop. That's what we want. The proper gun. Right, let's go. Is that an Uzi? It actually is. Baby, baby! Dead or alive, you come with me. Oh, I've got an idea. Look, you can do cross shots. This is the best game I've ever played. Bro, I'm actually Robocop. Wait there. I need to see if we've got a health. We do have a health. I've only got 6% health left. Right. Our health does regen. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to take it easy here. What's B? Oh, B's. We've got med packs. That's pretty cool. So, although we are a walking tank, we're not invincible. The gun flourish. We just put the gun away. Yes, I kind of wish what I was about to say at the start of this level, I thought was quite important, but I forgot what it is. I'm too immersed in being Robocop. Lads, do you know what wait, I'll show you in a second. I'll probably forget as well.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time.
I've remembered.
After you.
I remember what I was going to say. So, I noticed, like, the way Robocop walks, it's badass. Doof, 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 doof. However, he walks exactly the same way C-3PO in Star Wars does. And it's such a contrast of how you, like, think of each character. You think of C-3PO as being, like, a little fairy, can't do anything. But yet you look at Robocop and he's a badass. And it's mainly because of, like, I liked it back in the day when actors used to wear costumes and things and it wasn't CGI. Actors actually had to walk in these robotic costumes, and that's why they walk funny. It's so good.
They sabotage the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
Another thing I was going to say is, do you know what the true Robocop experience is? I hope it's in the game, it's this. Bro, that's Robocop. Anybody asks you, what does Robocop do? That's exactly what he does. Oh, lads, we are partnering with Anne Lewis. For anyone that I don't know if it's a long time. It's been a long time since I've watched these movies, and I'm actually going to probably watch them this weekend.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
I'm probably going to watch the movies again this weekend. Robocop 1 and 2 are amazing, and the rest of them are questionable at best. But I'm pretty sure in one of the later movies, they kill off Anne Lewis. It's such a... It's sad because she's awesome. Recovery charge, so that's our health. We've got nuke. Lads, Ed 209.
Whew. Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will keep...
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
We need to try this Uzi out. That's the only thing with this gun in slow-mo is because it fires 3 bullets at once. It's not very good. Oh, nice shooting, son. Oh, we've got my new favorite gun. I've always liked this Uzi. It was a There's an old arcade game called Operation Wolf. And this was the gun you had at the arcade. It was attached to the arcade machine. It's just classic 80s gun. Baby, babe. Oh, we've got more.
Nice and easy.
Your move, creep. Punk brother, how's it going? The Robocop 2 suit had built-in air conditioning so Peter Weller wouldn't get so dehydrated. That's amazing. I mean, the Robocop suit used in the second film, not Robocop 2 itself. Ah, right. I get you. I get you. That's so good. Punk, bro. I love Robocop. I love how not kid-friendly it was. Like, I watched this when I was a kid. And probably why I'm so messed up. It's not really. It's not. I don't believe in that at all. But 80s movies were a different beast altogether. 80s and early 90s. Right, how do we do this? Scanning. So that's what the left trigger's for. Get to scan things. He died of an overdose. These degenerates. Well, we've got Mac. Actually, wait there. Let's heal. Now that's a bit weird, because if you go to scan something, it's the left trigger, but that's the same trigger for aim. So I was aiming at that guy and it didn't do it at the first. That's I love guns like this with a fast rate of fire. Oh damn! Grenade. I wonder if you can shoot the grenades. Oh shit! Just shot Lewis. This game makes you feel like a badass.
Gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
She is. She's actually a good companion. She's putting in work. Give me that. We're finding stolen wallets and all sorts. Crime evidence plus 25. I don't know what that means. Ho 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 ho. Oh, we're getting hit with something. Oh, that was big damage. I don't know. Someone got a grenade launcher. He was like a hard enemy. I've done this shot here again. I'm the worst police bot. I did see this guy had an AK-47. Assault rifle 74. Oh, let's give this a shot. We'll give it a try, even though the Uzi is my favorite gun. Yeah, this is quite good, but this is just a lot of fun. The micro SMG is the tits. Crime evidence, etc. counts to your upgrade points later on, a bit like experience points. Cheers for that, Punk.
Why don't you check it out?
What was that, Lewis? Lewis. Store power. Objects investigation. You can use Robocop vision to investigate objects or people to find clues. Investigate objects marked with question marks. Press left trigger while looking at question mark to investigate them. Okay. Short circuit detected.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
The chewing gum.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
It's funny, right? I'll tell you in a second.
Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
Oh, look at
That
that.
freaking psycho. We need to be quick before
you see
they kill
that?
anyone else. I
He's
know
looking
that
at his
feeling.
reflection.
You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
He saw his old self, because you gotta remember Robocop is troubled. Because he didn't have all... He should have had all his memories wiped.
Detected.
But it didn't work like that.
Just look at that, boys. The police dog and its bitch.
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Get her alive. You come with me. Oh, we can throw things. Wait for it. You're on the news. He's on the news. Lads, this guy is on the news. You're like, oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. He blew the TV up. Way. You're live. I missed him with it. This guy's on the news. Oh, we got him actually. This is the best game I've ever played. We're there. Lewis. No way. We just shattered him into a million pieces. Right, let's go for the classic. I want to reload this.
What a mess.
We found more nuke. No. The noise this gun makes. Critical hit. Throw him through the window. Arvin, brother, Scotty living the... I am living this. Throw them out the window. I'm gonna kick this motherfucker out the window. Lad, next time, I promised you someone's going out the window. We can just... Any game where we're allowed to throw things and people just makes...
Almost there.
Makes my life happy. Oh, it's gonna be another... Is this gonna be another breach? Can we slow-mo breach with a TV? No. It's locked. When you face criminals who have taken hostages, you have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat to protect the innocent. Use your extraordinary reflexes to meet this challenge. We're gonna need this gun then. Right, let's go. Breach.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Oh, Arvin.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen, requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Arvin, cheers for that. Yeah, it was a typo. I'll tell you exactly why we've got part 4 in the description. I'm going to change that right now. It's because the last, like, I reuse all the data and then I just like refill it out with like the new game stuff. And the last game we played was Alan Wake Part 4. I missed the 4 off when changing everything. I've just saved it back to Part 1 and we're back in action. Right. Cheers for that. Well spotted, Arvin, brother. Right, let's get back into the action. Staircase A013. Wait. I don't know if we can shoot them or not. Right, okay. I think we can, although I've got something better. Oh, babe. Is he trying to get up? Is he trying to get up? I don't think he is. Nice shooting, son. Right stick button activates night vision. Punk, cheers for the tip. That is going to come in handy. He just... Whoa! Look at the helmet on. Light it up! That noise is just bringing back happy childhood memories. Bing! Where's this guy going? Where's this guy going? Going up. I can't pick this up. Oh, there we go. We got it. Pistol 9mm. Nah, we want the Uzi. It's the best weapon in the game. The destructible environments are great in this. Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, I like it because the movies Robocop, there's quite a lot of destructible environments. That's why a lot of the scenes were great in it. Oh, we need this. Only thing is I'm worried about getting this shot out my hand. Killing me, but it'll be funny. We can't run when we're using this. Someone just shoot me. Bro, I just did that to myself. Oh shit, grenade launcher. Bringing out the big guns. More hostile to gun down. Best shooting game of 2020. Yeah, definitely. I've never really played too many shooters there in 2023, actually.
Finally, some
Yes! Oh my god. Lads, I want to ask a question, actually. Is the sound alright? I think I got this. Bro, that guy had balls of steel. Can we do anything with the grenades? Like, can we pick them up? I kind of don't want to try it, just in case we die. But, light it up! Sounds great. Cheers, punk. Shit. Easy. Oh, we've run out of bullets. Doesn't matter. I love how you've got infinite bullets for your pistol. That is top tier. Right, tell you what we'll do. We'll take the AK. There seems to be a lot of these on the floor. I want that. OCP charges. Let's look for any evidence or anything like that. Nuke. Yeah, I like. Do you know what game I think we do need? We need a Judge Dredd game. Because the Judge Dredd universe is brutal, just like Robocop. And it's sick and twisted. That's what we need next from this developer, Judge Dredd. Nice. Oh, yeah, what I was about to mention earlier on was when we...
Could you get the napkins from the cupboard?
Ellen.
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Of course you do. No more discussion.
Darn. What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
Shit.
Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Not in this city, he's not. Right, we're gonna breach this. Before we do that, world is not ready for Judge Dredd games in Unreal Engine 5. I'm ready though. I don't care if the world's ready for Judge Dredd. I'm ready for it. When we saw Robocop get in the lift with Lewis, sometimes in the movies, it emphasizes how heavy Robocop is. He weighs over a ton. Like sometimes in the movies when you see him get into his car goes like that. But like this guy couldn't use a lift. Man, the lift wouldn't work. The lift would not work. But then again, what movie was it? Was it number 3, Robocop 3, where he gets a jetpack? It's insane. Reach. Shit, I think one of the hostages bit the dust. Oh, one of the hostages died.
Hey, no sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alice.
Nice shooting, son.
You okay there, Murphy?
Lewis got our back. It's funny, right? Because although the Robocop is the star of the Robocop movies...
Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can you see? It's unstable! Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Like, Lewis is arguably the backbone of what happens in Robocop. She supports him all the way through. She's awesome. Lads, best game I've ever played, and I've only played 20 minutes. Oh, we're gonna get the chief. Is the chief gonna be the same chief from the movies? I hope he is. The fucking media gonna be on our ass, often they are.
Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
It is.
Back in line. They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Agreed.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as Robocop. We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
I wasn't sure if... Hold on, let me just pause it for a second. I wasn't sure if that guy there was supposed to be the guy from the original Robocop, OCP. Let me quickly check. OCP Robocop. I don't know what that guy's name is, but he's such an awesome actor. The one that tests you out in the chair. Robocop 1 cast. I need to find the guy's name. He's got such an iconic face. It's incredible. Oh my god, lads. The bad guy in Robocop 1 is so evil. I can't find him. There, that's him. What's he called? I want to go to the website quickly. So, Nancy Allen is Anne Lewis. What an actor. Kurtwood Smith, Clarence J. Boddicker. Clarence, he is an evil, evil guy. Miguel Ferrer, Bob Morton. That's the guy who I thought he was. Bob Morton. Let's go.
Lewis.
Kurtwood Smith, yeah, he's the bad guy. Kurtwood Smith. But he's excellent. But the guy who I liked, who he's not really, is he evil? I don't think he is. I think he's just trying to get up in the corporate world. Bob Morton, who is played by Miguel Ferrer. That guy is such a character in the movie. Right, let's go.
I need your report on the...
One thing I need to check as well, I forgot to put my timer on. So how long have we been playing? 38 minutes. Right, wait there. Let me just quickly put boom, 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 boom. Timer. Done. Right, let's continue. Continue with the game. Lads, I'm getting blasts, waves of nostalgia. It's so good. This guy is a legend. Isolated incident. Is it? Yeah, that when I watched this movie as a
Damn it, when will this be fixed? Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
side quest locked and loaded.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
Leave this to me.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very funny.
What a legend. Yeah, when I watched this as a kid, like, you watch it because it's an action movie and you like seeing people get shot and stuff. But it's also really depressing what actually happens to Alex Murphy. Like, there's some sick scenes that happen to him, and it's like when he's remembering his wife and kids and he can see them, but they just know he's a robot and he shouldn't be human in there anymore. It's so sick and twisted.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Why don't you take a seat for me?
Murphy ain't deserving of this, I agree.
That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard, as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Tell me, Orvin.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
I've never seen Metropolis. I'll have to look that up. Okay, so we got all main objectives completed and there weren't any secondary objectives. That's good. We found 2 secrets. We saved all the office hostages, but we didn't. One hostage died in the studio. That's fine. Pieces of crime evidence collected. We didn't find any in that. That's okay. So at least we know what we're doing in the future. That's quite good. B rank for our first mission. Nice shooting, son. Each time you achieve a new level, you receive a skill point that can be used to develop your skills. Development skills allows you to increase efficiency, obtain unique perks, and unlocks favorable dialogue options. Okay. Right, so what do we do? Looks like we've got 2 points. We get a point every time we get 1,000 experience. That's pretty good. I don't know if that changes. Armor. That gives us a shield. Reduces damage received by 80% for a short time, but is this an activated perk or what? Stuns nearby enemies for a short time. Oh, look. So you don't actually get anything for putting 2 points into this tree. It's only at set unlock levels. Okay, that's good that we've realized that. Vitality. Fuse box recovery. Oh, no. So each point does give us bonus weapon damage. That's the default of the skill. But then we get the perks at set intervals. Right, okay, I get it. Can use fuse boxes to recover up to 50% of your health. Increases the maximum number of OCP charges to 4. That's good. Fuse boxes recover your entire health. Slowly recovers up to 75% of your maximum health. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, we've got a dash. Allows you to ram enemies or quickly escape danger. I think we're going to go for dash. I like the idea of that. Shoulder charge, Sparta kick. Combination of Raiden, of MGR, and Brain Jar Kids is Robocop candidates. 1927 German expressionist film, hugely ahead of its time. Punk, that's so cool. I've never heard of it. Combination of Raiden. Oh, that's right. I get what you're saying, Arvin. Raiden from Metal Gear Revengeance, it's called. I'm sure it was. Yeah, you might. I see where you're going with that one. Scanning. Lets you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spots. Instantly marks every enemy in sight. I think the instant scanner could be good on breaching moments because it's quite hard to see who are hostages and who aren't. Experience from notes. Scanner lets you more often detect helpful information. Lower requirements for all dialogue options. Lads, we shoot things. We don't speak to people. I'm going to go with the... I want the dash. This sounds funny. Can you reset... Wait there. Can you reset your perks anytime you want? I think you can. Save current skills.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity near Hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
True.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Yeah, this guy is definitely supposed to be in the place of the other guy. I don't know if they couldn't maybe license the guy's face or voice, or maybe the guy didn't want to be in the game, but he was so good. Right, so one thing I do want to check out is... No. Once you put points in here, it's permanent. Question. How do we use the dash?
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station.
Good job you had Murphy.
You bet. Without him, we'd all be
Or in the cells. Lads, mate, you might as well repurpose these cells as like more officers for police officers, because I don't take no prisoners. We are not taking any prisoners.
Murphy, I heard your schedule.
Press and hold A to dash. Cheers for that, punk.
Line up and press the button when you're ready. Points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem for you.
What a scene.
record?
I might have to adjust the aim down sight's aiming speed, because it's a bit slow. Let me see if I can do that now. Options, controls, gamepad. Ah, you haven't. You've got a set sensitivity. There's not a one specifically for ADS. That's fine.
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go.
That's a pretty good score for a first time. That is awesome. AK-47 in shape of a handgun. Truly marvel of design. It is. The noise, that's the thing though. What very few games get right, even if it's unrealistic, is the sound of guns. Like, I don't care if it's realistic or not. I know a lot of guns just go pop, 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 pop. I want to sound like I'm firing a Barrett 50 cal full auto. That's what gets the juices flowing. Right, come on. I wonder if there's going to be any driving sequences in this.
I just can't do it.
So, what's on today's agenda?
Murphy, would you give me a hand?
Sit your ass down and listen.
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
Come on then.
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a...
This is real police work. This is what we were built for. We should put him in the shooting range and just kill him.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Ah, finally. Home.
I quite like this. Did we get experience for that? We're 40 experience away from a level up.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
Yes, give me 40 XP.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
Bro, do you know what we do with complaints? We put them in the shooting range and shoot them into oblivion. No, lads, we've done the wrong thing.
Secret. The crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the Torchheads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
Oh, good. Okay, I like that.
Partner.
I like how you actually have to leave.
Report. And there's something else I need to do first.
Anything for you, Lewis. Yeah, I like how that didn't just put us into the main mission because I want to take the podium. Is there a way to... Ah, this is what I'm looking for. Too many complaints. Let's track this. So that's right on the D-pad. What's down on the D-pad? Down and up don't do anything at the minute. We are here to protect and serve.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
Bro. So with it, can you do something about my neighbors? You disrupt public order. Issue a ticket.
Your behavior disrupts public order. I must issue a ticket.
That's mine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next.
What an idiot, lad, this guy.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information, and I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
I can respect the hustle.
No.
You cops don't appreciate honesty.
Take him away. Next, please.
This is class.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
Give me the details.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
What? Oh, no.
Oh, harsh. Skill point, baby.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Anytime. Right. I'm actually going to hold on to this skill point because I don't know where I'm going to spend it. I think you shouldn't be too bothered about like the percentage bonus you get for doing... Or what do we actually get for this? So each point gives you 10% chip modificator bonus. Allows you to open any safe without knowing the combination and reduces cooldown on the dash. I'm thinking... A successful punch connecting with an enemy reloads all carried weapons. That's really good. Lads, I like the combat one. Your reflexes allow you to see movement in slow motion for a short time. Okay, we're probably going to go with focus. Because this is going to help. Yeah, but we'll save our point just in case I change my mind later. Okay, tell you what, lads. I'm going to have a quick run about the station to see if there's any more side quests. And then we'll head out to the main mission. And this is just the back where we came from. I think that's all the missions here, maybe. Do we make hard saves? No, we don't. It's an autosave only. Fair enough. Motor City is the first city where the police are owned by a private corporation, Omni Consumer Products, OCP, a mega corporation specializing in security space, healthcare, rehab, military and data storage and transfer. Says that they will not stop there. They are interested in taking over the police of other metropolises. including Baltimore and Chicago. What do they have to offer? Excellent management and access to the latest technology. Will this convince more authorities to put their law enforcement forces in private hands? More on page 6. It's playing with fire when you do put the police force into private corporations, because it just makes crime profitable. And when you make crime profitable, people that are like breaking the most insignificant laws or even coming close to breaking the law will get penalized for profit. Missing body, Nancy McGuire. Husband's body has gone missing during the transport to Hawthorne's funeral home. Moreover, there's no information on such a delivery in the funeral home's records. It's a third report of a missing cadaver this week. We need to look into it. Oh, nice. Is that a... circuit board available? Oh, so we get to upgrade the... Oh, lads, we get to upgrade our pistol. So we're going to go down to the car park, aren't we? That's how we leave. Oh, it is. Right, tell you what, lads. Let's call an episode there. It's been a fantastic opening to Robocop Rogue City. What a game so far. Hope you enjoyed the episode, lads, and I'll see you in the next one. Everybody else on stream, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. Well, as quick as 5 minutes can be. Let me just, because this is the first episode in a series, let me quickly do some admin. Robocop's there, put that in there. Rename. Done. Lads, the smile on my face that this game gives is astounding. Okay, lads. Quick break. And we'll be right back. Hope he's having a good time. Hope he's having a great Saturday. We're about to have an even better Saturday. I know I am. See you soon, lads. Right, lads, we are back. Let's get it done. Put that over there. Obviously, I don't know. I don't know what timeline this game is taking place in, or if it's just like a mishmash of all the Robocop movies, which I kind of hope it is, because I'm wondering if it'll give the enemies a lot of diversity if they take all enemies from all the movies. For example, will we get to fight? I think we'll definitely get to fight Ed 209, because Ed 209 is like iconic. But do you think we're going to get to fight the nuke robot from Robocop 2? Because that'd be awesome, where he's got a little head in the chest, and the little lads, the little grabber that grabs the nuke vials. It's so funny. Like seeing a robot that's just addicted to nuke. It's insane. Punk says, great Saturday, just needed Greg's muffin to make it perfect. Well, Punk, I've actually got a pack of four quad Greg muffins downstairs ready to be ate tonight. I'm gonna look like a Greg's muffin. It's so good. It's so good. Right, okay, let me check everything's up and running and we're gonna get started. Not too comfortable. Oh, that's comfort. Right, timer on. Let's go. Right, we are about to head out on our first main mission.
Ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
Sorry, I just thought about something there. We're on our first main mission outside of the tutorial with Robocop, but I've still got. Back when I was a kid, I had some Robocop figures, about that big, probably about 4 to 5 inches like tall, like figurines. And I've got the guns and you move the arms and stuff, just like an action figure. But I've also got the car, the Robocop car. I don't think it's this version. I think it's the version from Robocop 2 that's a little bit more sleek and stuff. I've still got that in a shoebox somewhere. I've got no idea where it is, but I kept that. I threw loads of stuff away. But one of the things that I kept was I kept my Terminator 2 Arnold Schwarzenegger figurine, and I kept my Robocop figures. Let's go. Yes. Like how the loading symbol's OCP. Oh, Punk says it's set between 2 and 3. That's good. I think that's a good timeline to set it up. Explains why some of the characters aren't here.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
Right, search for suit. I think we should explore a bit. When you browse old Argos catalogs, they were there kids' toys of Alien and Robocop, films with 18 certificates. I know, Punk, that's crazy, isn't it? How, like, they still managed to monetize and monopolize, like, children's toys with adult 18 movies. It's crazy. Good, though. I don't know if we can... I can imagine there's side missions around here. Oh, this is a big area. I don't know what you think we should do, lads. Do you think we should... I'm kind of tempted to go directly towards the mission area and see if we find anything on the way. Tell you what I'm going to do, because it's annoying me, is the one point up there we're going to spend it because that's a big issue. Well, not a big issue I've got, but I don't like it when games tell you you've got skill points to use on your heads-up display. I'd rather just see it in the menu. But I'm definitely going to get slow motion because I think it'll be fun. So next point we'll go for that, and then we'll see where we go from that. 700 XP, and we get another level up.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
Your music is offensive. We can initiate the car defense system. But this is actually what I thought of doing. Because this is what Robocop would do before it even gave me the choices.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's brand new! I've only stole...
Thanks, officer.
This is just how we do things. I'll just destroy the radio. But lads, I'm gonna make a hot take here. Anybody that plays music out loud outside of their own house, outside of their own household, that includes their land, because you can do whatever you want on your land, in public, deserves to not have their audio device destroyed, but to have themselves destroyed as well.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here? Be a man, pig. Why make such a big deal?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
Awesome. Awesome. Now, was this the supermarket, or was this just like an off license? Yeah, grocery shop. Ah, payphone. I would like to buy nuke. Oh, the phone boot's out of order. No way. Well, question. I wonder if this will be on the confiscate stolen items and crime evidence. 1,000. Ah, look. No, that's still... This doesn't have a... Oh, no, it does. It does have an icon. I've just realized on the top bar, like Fallout. In Skyrim, it's got a map marker. Buy the hotel. Cheers, punk. I know there's one here. This will be broken, won't it? I like how we get experience for just scanning like anything. Area of investigation. Well, this is search for suit. Hotel. Well, there's a cinema. Look at the reflections. Got it.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Could you advise me how a person who would like to try nuke should go about it?
You're hoping to get your first bag for free? No way! I'm selling at half price anyway! But wait, your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
fucking Robocop! You wanna bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit.
You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
Robocop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
This is hilarious. Lads, let's do it. The discount dealer's just here.
I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of...
Oh, so there was one back where my car was as well. That's good to know there was actually multiple phones that like do work. I think we just kill them all. It's what justice would truly want.
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Nice. I don't think this guy made it. Psychoactive substance detected. Damaged phone. But bro, we could actually start dealing nuke the amount we found. Maurice, I'm writing to you because your phone's always busy, but after what you did, I wouldn't want to be seen with you anyway. Suit wouldn't mind you stealing nuke from those 3 morons if he got his cut. He gave you at least one chance to pay him off, but you screwed it. Now it's too late. You better change your address. I can assure you that your excuses won't work with the torch heads. They're crazy. Laundry schedule. And incriminating evidence. Okay. What are we missing? Ah, hold on. What am I actually missing? Ah. Maurice's family. Something else. That's it. Shoe print size 9.5 with traces of psychoactive substance. Let's go. It's gonna be one of his... It's gonna be one of his neighbors, isn't it? I bet you he's getting robbed by his neighbors. The roof. Oh, one of the dangling him off the roof.
Listen,
guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice!
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing cost is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
True.
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Your move, creep. Beautiful. I tried to get him in the balls.
Shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do not
Do you
do
know
it.
what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Even if you escape Soot is out to get you, you will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me. It relaxes me.
If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
Do you know what? I love how, like, this game's funny. Like, the mentality of the criminals, that is classic. It's actually funny.
That's me.
Guys happy and you know what is it? It says a lot about the justice system as well. Because what you do is you do actually put criminals in jail and just pay for them to eat, sleep, work out. Fair enough, it's not the nicest environment, but I think at times you can often argue that it's a nicer environment than where some people currently are in life, in their freedom. Their freedom's a hellhole. Prisons may be a step up from that for a lot of people.
Only a moron steals from a beggar.
Right, let's go.
That's what I said. But then he started
Did we?
shooting.
We didn't get a level up, did we? We didn't actually get much experience for that. Right, let's search for Soot. Oh, we'll go on the roof.
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
Go on, all of them. Oh, nice, we got a lot of stolen stuff. Right. That must be our guy. We need to get around the front of the building. Oh. I didn't mean to do that, I actually pressed the recovery button instead of... I was trying something. What was I going to try out there? That's what I was trying to do. I pressed B instead. Right, let's go.
At least it ain't raining.
I don't really know much about Detroit. But I do know that it was once like bustling with like industry and stuff, and now it's like a shithole. The arcade. Please say we get to launch arcade machines off people. That's what I want.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk.
Guy seems a bit sleazy.
Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do ya?
Oh, you cockroach.
What a douchebag.
I agree. Detroit was called Motortown. Then the car factories closed. Ah, makes sense. It's brutal when something can be like so prosperous, but then boom, all of a sudden, ghost town. Right. Well, I mean, let's see what this guy's got to say.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
School may seem now like a difficult option, but it will pay off in the future.
Future? Look on the street. You must have a microwave for a brain if you think that.
Oh. So we failed to get evidence of him. That's fine. That's where I think the speech skill tree will come in handy. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. I love these machines. I love 2p machines. Like, don't spend all your money on them, but it's so satisfying. Not even just like expecting to win more money than you put in. It's just satisfying listening to the coins drop. It preys on natural human instincts. Hearing the coins fall, it's so weird. A waterfall of money. Not very much money at that. Right, let me have a quick... This guy. Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep deprivation irrelevant to the case. I don't think we're going to actually find anything relevant to the case here. But I mean, we don't need to, because I'm just going to storm the gate. Even though it's massively run down and all the land has been bought up cheap as an investment for when it recovers, it's where the Motown record label was based to. Oh, really? I've heard of Motown Records.
Come back with a warrant, cop.
You can use Robocop's vision to investigate objects or people to find clues. Investigate objects marked with question mark. Press left trigger. Yeah, we know this. Ah, so now we can do something different. Right, what are we looking for? Oh, this was a separate area. I didn't even realize. Needles. Traces of hinged lubricant. Irrelevant to the case. Okay. Gonna be something. This guy.
Had such amazing colors. And there's not one but two of you? From now on, I promise,
I will cherish you more.
Nuke.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Do you know what it is? Up until playing this, I forgot how Robocop actually talked. Like the way the way he speaks. It's so good.
Is that the ocean?
It's so hilarious. He's naturally comedic. Enter the Is this the basement?
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my keys somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Oosh! Sparta! Bro, that guy got spotted in the neon lights. Right, we need to try our dash. For the first time.
It's Robocop!
Surrender your weapons.
No chance! Light him up!
Oh, I missed it. Oh, look, he had half a head. Headshot. Now we can get our favorite weapon. Look, I like... We start every level with this shotgun. This shotgun is actually pretty... It's pretty good. But... the micro SMG is... Oh, we can throw chairs. I think we definitely take a chair. Have a seat. Oh, he's behind me. Who? Dead or alive, you're going with him. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. Baby. Wait, we're taking severe damage. Let's heal up. I need to be more careful. I'm just having too much fun. I like being in close range. One thing I need to try out is... it actually doesn't have that long of a cooldown. I was just trying to see on my HUD where we've got the dash. Oh, there we go. Right, we'll definitely use that next time since we know how to use it. Anything new? I'm looking for nuke, drugs, illicit substances. Nice. No illegal porn. Right, I'm pretty confident we've got everything here. Maybe not. Right, come on, baby. These guys need to take a seat. Don't think we can go through doors with this, though, can we? Locked.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Try this.
I have detected a fault in your ventilation system. Your room is filling up with fumes as we speak.
I can already feel it. I can't take it. Not with my asthma. No, don't you touch that door, you damn hypochondriac! Fuck that. I'm getting out.
Nice. It actually worked. There are too many fumes.
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
You can get your sentence reduced if you cooperate.
Yeah, but if word gets to Soot, he won't do business with me again.
Obviously.
Once I am done with him, he will not be doing business with anyone.
That's a good point. I think we've got a deal.
Good.
They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
Yeah, I've noticed, like... Oh, God, we need this. We actually need to collect a lot of them. We do take quite a lot of damage. And because we don't move that fast, we're going to have to probably use the dash to... Oh, look, there's one of these safes. Engineering level 6. I wonder what we'll actually get in these if we open them up. Yeah, so I think damage mitigation as a skill points in this are actually going to be good. Deduction level 2 required. Desk, armored gate, installation, total 3 grand. Security Innovations Company. Right, hold up, wait a minute. Let me have a look at something. Deduction. Oh, that's down there. What do we get for this? Enhanced scanning, enhanced map, and enhanced learning. Only problem with enhanced learning at the max level is you've already wasted all of these skill points to get it. It's not even worth it. Okay, I'll probably not be going down the deduction tree at all. I'm interested in what would be in there though. Probably more like incriminating evidence. More evidence. Let's go.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
Right, so where are we headed? Return to the streets. I wanna roll. I wanna bust in the name of the tick tick booyah.
just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Alright. We'll do that first. Yeah, so that's where we came up to. We got the phone booth there, so we've never been down the street. Issuing tickets. As a police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors, like public drinking or disorderly conduct, or traffic violations. Hold left trigger to activate Robocop vision, and identify instances of law breaking. Oh, this is hilarious. This is actually hilarious.
What? Someone knocked out his teeth.
including
meter
the gold
expired.
one. He's asking
Will you
if
go and get a
anyone
ticket, son?
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
Wise words. Guys, graffiti. Oh, this is cool. I didn't even realize we could use left trigger like this. This guy's graffitiing.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. I can't shoot him. That's a shame. Hint program. Oh, yeah, we can see his footsteps. Size 10. Traces of paint. This one's funny, is it? Oh, I'm looking forward to it then. Why is he in the bin? Get in the bin.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
Lads, I don't think warnings work. I think warnings are just a way to save the government money because we don't have places in jail and stuff. I think warnings are... You're being fined. I'm issuing a ticket. Only then will you learn.
You are being fined $100 for the violation that you have committed.
Are you crazy? I don't work. How am I supposed to pay for this?
Failing to pay may result in serious consequences for your guardians.
You've made an enemy out of the graffiti artist.
That's an uncool move you pulled right here.
That's hilarious. If you book him, makes a critical graffiti of you. If you let him off, he makes one in tribute of you. That's hilarious. Well, this guy, nobody gets around the law when I'm in charge. I am the Robocop. And lads, graffiti. Look how bad graffiti makes the. I think when I was like a teenager, there was a massive thing about graffiti and all. Look how cool it is. Look how much it's art. Graffiti's art. Graffiti's not art, lads. Graffiti's dog shit. If graffiti was art, you just do it on a piece of paper or on a canvas. Lads, when you do it on the side of buildings and make the area look trash, it's dog shit. And I'll fight anyone who thinks otherwise. Lads, I think if you graffiti anywhere, you should get hit with a life sentence. Life sentence of cleaning everything in sight. Right, let's go this way. If you get... Wait there, is the stream dead? No, the stream's okay. It's just this... I need to refresh this. My opinion is, if you get caught graffitiing, maybe I would let you off with community service of painting everything white. Lads, I think everything looks better painted white. That's what your job is now. Stolen vehicle we've got.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Citizen, I would like to inform you that knowingly delaying an investigation is classified as a felony.
Yada, yada, yada. I don't have all day to listen, nor do I understand this bureaucratic jargon.
Would you like to call your lawyer and have him explain it to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Thank you for your cooperation. Level 2 required. Lads, I think deduction is going to be a big part of this game, actually. We might have to get it. Various tools are relevant to the case, in case it is a chop shop. Car service documents, irrelevant. Deduction level 2. Right, hold on, lads. Let me... connect to that. Because... that's when down I've lost the stream on that. I haven't lost the stream on what you can see. I've just lost the stream on that screen. I think we can turn that down to that. Is chat going to load? Because I can't see it, son. Come on, baby. Right, hold on. Punk, I've just seen your chat. I'm just waiting for it to load up on my other screen. Got it. The broken windows theory states that visible signs of disorder and misbehavior... I've heard about it. Punk, I've heard about the broken windows theory, and it's so true. Misbehavior in an environment encourages further disorder and misbehavior, leading to serious crimes. Punk, it is so true. I've got personal experience with it. Don't get me wrong, I was no angel when I was a kid, right? But if you see something that is already broke... Sorry. Let's say, for example, you see a car parked out in a car park away from everything, and it's in good condition. It's okay. You're probably going to leave it alone because you're not a vandal. If you go to a place that's got a car that's got a few windows put out, you're more likely to think, well, breaking it any further is not going to be a problem. That's exactly what the broken windows theory is. You're more likely to do more damage to something that looks shit than you are something that looks like in good condition. Two fully charged car batteries. Yeah, baby. Right.
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
This car battery is in perfect working order.
It will make the customer feel better if something gets repaired. I know my trade, and my clients. You know yours. I don't go telling you how to do your job.
And if I was to take your money for nothing?
Okay, you win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with the missing car. Let me open his locker for you.
Good.
That's his locker. Go on, have a look.
I like cooperation. Variety of car theft tools.
Is he your man?
Maybe.
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Scott, it's me, lads are talking about me. It wasn't me. Tell me about him.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Yeah, this guy's not a bad guy. That guy's actually a really nice guy. Right, lads, I want to do something dangerous, right? Normally I keep my drink over here on the radiator, but we've got the heating on. I want to put this drink down by the side of me. There's a 90% probability I'm going to forget, and when I get up to take a break later on, we're going to knock it all over the floor. I'll try to remember.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Right. Come on then, let's go and find Scott. We'll be the judge if he's a good kid or not. Oh, we got ladders. Oh, that looks nice. Incriminating pictures. They fix everything. OCP. Right, let's get around. I wonder, do we actually have a... Oh, we do have a map. Search for suits over there. Arcade. Yeah, so if we did... It's quite a big area. If we did unlock the ability to put things on the map, I imagine you don't need to walk past things to find them. How do I get around this way? I bet you there's loot here. Wait there, watch this. I thought we were going to find some loot there. Never mind. This is it. Nothing. This guy doesn't seem to have any incriminating evidence around. I suppose he's not a drug dealer or anything, so he's not going to have any nuke.
I messed up good.
He's messed up, all right.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Stop being an idiot.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
Wrong.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
True. Right, we need to use a shoulder charge.
Where are you, Scotty boy? Oh, shit. It's the metal pick. It's that metal blast!
Oh, yes!
You're going down, sucker! Shot me!
Oh, that was absolute... Lads, that was absolute carnage. I've just seen some notes over there.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, Help me fix this screw-up.
Okay.
Where is the car now?
Oh, man. I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
That would be good.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
True. You need to be better to Ben.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
No.
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
Right, now wait there. We need to get our way back to this. No hard feelings. Yo, kid. Boss was not impressed with what you did with that sucks, but he's a reasonable guy and will let you keep your nimble fingers as long as you show up to the chop shop before nightfall. Well, these guys are going to lose more than fingers. Do we still have the... Oh, nice, we leveled up. Right, so we definitely want this. Slow motion. And then, I think we... Fuse box. I don't think this fuse box is going to really... I'm not going to go down the vitality tree, I don't think. Maybe armor. Shield. I don't think I want to use that either. Unless it's passive. Is shield passive? Or is it activated? Are all these little things activated? High damage reduction, deflect. Successful. I like the idea of reload and strike, to be honest. But I don't think it's a game changer. I think deduction... We could go for this in engineering so we can open up safes. We might do that. But slow-mo now. How do we activate slow-mo? Let me think. One thing I would like this game to do better is... If it told you... Right, here we go. Ability slow motion's left bumper. Excellent. Okay. Right, we've got it. Let's do this. Definitely no items? I don't think so. Oh, hold on. Oh no, that's a micro SMG. Let's try the slow-mo. We're going to be John Wick. I quite like games. I know like people can watch and play this game and like, oh yeah, it's not really pushing the bar on anything. What I like about it is I like how simplistic it is. It reminds me of games of the years gone past, like old style games, where they're quite simple, quite easy to navigate, but they're a lot of fun at the same time. I enjoy this. No pretentious bollocks, it's just play the game. Right, here we go. Right, we're going to play with slow motion. We've got the dash as well. The shoulder barge is excellent. By 7.5. Right, how do we open this wall? Yeah, how do we do that? Can we get the gun? We can't get the gun out. Got it. Here we go, baby. Oh my god. Run, 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 run. Right, let's get the bad boy out. Where, who's shooting? Oh, is he above us? I know he's there. Your move, creep. I want to use slow motion on this guy. Oh, baby. Yes! Yes! That is so... Lads, we're actually unstoppable. I think we made the right choices. We made the right choices going for the dash and the slow motion, because it's just made combat incredibly good. Right, we want this. Even though the areas aren't big, they at least feel a bit more alive. The sound design is above average in the game. Yeah, it is. It is. It's... Even, like, with the sound design, what I like is they've just copied Robocop. Because it's iconic. They haven't done anything more or less. They've just done Robocop as a good service in this. But I don't think there's any more clues or anything. Oh, is this a new gun? Oh, it's a tech. We have to try this out. We have to try this out. Oh, yeah, it's got massive recoil, but it's good. Right, we're going up here. Lads want to light this guy like a Christmas tree. Just wait for it. Kobe. The reload speed on this is really fast. The crossbar cut his head off. Ah, look, this is the first station we found. Recharge. Vitality 2 required to use that. That's fine. Can you fly, Bobby? It's true. Lads, this is... Not being able to unlock things is hurting every fibre of my being. We might have to go for that next. Right, wait, let's switch back to the micro SMG because I do like it. Now wait, we need to go back downstairs. Can you fly, Bobby? Detection level 2. Do you know what is? Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go with deduction next. Simply because I think it's going to open up a lot of different things. We need at least level 2 in it just to feel like a real detective. This is definitely that's definitely a secret area. Because we came through here. Let me just check this chop shop out for any evidence. Nothing. Actually. I like when you hold left trigger, it does highlight things you can explode as well. That's pretty cool. Aha, we have found something. Exactly what we needed. More evidence. Let's get back upstairs. This way. That guy had a bad time in the toilet. There she is. Isn't that the car that the bad guy drives in Robocop 1? I'm pretty sure it is. Hey, that's a nice ride. Job done. Lads, we are the best policemen in all of Detroit City.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
I'm gonna let this guy go.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
Good lad. Good lad. Nice. We've done it. So you can, any area you go to, you can go back to. So maybe if we like upgrade our skills, we can go back in there. How close are we? We're 215. So 800 more and we can level up. I think level ups do stay at 1000 XP. I don't know if they increase the more you go into the game. I hope it doesn't. But there we go. Right, what we'll do is, let's call an episode there, lads. It's great. I'm having a lot of fun. We're going to be playing this all day. 6,000 sucks. Wonder if it has a Blaupunkt in it. A Blaupunkt. That is a... Or was it Blaupunk? That was a massive stereo equipment. Brand. A Blaupunkt. That's what it is, punk in it. A Blaupunkt. Car radio audio. That's crazy. They were a massive name in car audio equipment when I was a teenager. Car audio. Oh my god, lads. When you type that in to Google, the images you get. Look, lads, I need to show you this. Look at this bad boy. Now, this is what I'm talking about. State-of-the-art cassette player. Oh, it's what he asks for in the film, is it? I cannot remember that punk, but that's awesome. German for Blue Point. I don't actually... Wait there, let me see on screen. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that state-of-the-art in-car stereo tape system. That is bad boy. If you had one of those back in the 80s, you would be dropping knickers left, right, and centre. Tell you that. Right, lads? We'll call it the end of the episode. See you in the next one, lads. And for everybody else on stream, in fact, no, it was the negotiator who says, we'll throw in a Blaupunkt. The negotiator. Right. Lads, we'll be 5 minutes. I want to take a quick toilet break, refill my beverage of choice, which I've remembered is actually on the floor, so I don't knock it over. We'll be right back. So what is that, punk? It was the negotiator who says we'll throw in a Blaupunkt. Then the kidnapper goes nuts. Right? You know what it is? I am actually going to a... Sunday tomorrow, I've got a day of rest. I think I want to binge watch all the Robocop movies just to get into the true spirit of things. I'm excited. Right, lads, I'll see you in a few minutes. Boom, bada bing, bang, bong. See you soon. Right, we are back in the room. All sorted. Ready for more copping, lads. I'm so immersed in Robocop now. That's exactly how I just walked about the house. Right. Boosh. Back in the position of maximum comfort. Whew, it's hot though, lads. Had the heating on, it's boiling. I'm sweating. There. Got it. I'm actually, tell you what I'm going to do, lads. Let's reposition this. I'm actually going to put the drink there. Also very risky. I feel like I'm living life on the edge, having a drink so close to my electronics. Not eating baby food, are you? Punk. I wondered why when I went downstairs, I had a craving for baby food. You've just brought another memory back. That's what he eats in the movie, isn't he? When he's trying to recover. Baby food. Shit. It's such a sad movie. It just shows you like one man who's everybody's hero, who does everyone like he's protecting the nation, is just a complete broken man that's had all of his humanity destroyed. It's such a sad tale. Poor Robocop. But I like blowing people's heads off. That's what it's all about. Right, come on, let's get started again. Did I put a time on? Yes. We are still in Detroit, solving crimes, taking names. Well, are we really taking names? We're more like taking lives. That's what we do. Although we did just solve the chop shop stolen car mission, and we let the kid go because he's not a bad kid. He kind of got roped into it.
They're listening.
Who's listening? 34 meters away, locate the ghost house. Aha. That's stolen wallet. I'm not seeing any crimes around here. I'm holding down left trigger to see if we can spot anything. I think this area is relatively crime free. Do you know what's quite funny as well? It's like it may or may not be truth, it's just an observation. But you know, a lot of homeless communities, like this looks like a homeless community, like people are living here. Yes, there might be crime here, as in some people might be doing drugs and some of them might be stealing to survive. But this area is going to be relatively crime free. And any crime that would be taking place here would be
No short-term investments, not in this market.
Would not be from the residents themselves, because it's a community, and normally within a community, when everybody knows everyone, the crime's less. In communities where people don't have any dealings with each other, the crime's more because there's less personal interaction between people. If you don't know someone, if you don't care about someone, you're more likely to do something negative towards them. It's as simple as that.
An annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on volatility.
I didn't see the third film for years. The opening scenes are good. Then he talks and the film is immediately ruined. Shouldn't have bothered doing the film without... Yeah, that's the biggest problem, isn't it? When you change an actor that's so beloved in a movie franchise, and instead of doing a series reboot, you do a series continuation. It's quite jarring. I'm a little bit... Well, I say I'm a little bit worried. I'm not actually that worried about the next season of The Witcher on Netflix, because I know it's changing to Thor's brother. I forgot, Liam Hemsworth. I don't mind Liam Hemsworth. I think he's probably a good actor. Not that I've seen him in many things, but it's because the other actor was so good, Henry Cavill. He just fit that role amazingly. I don't think the series, even with Henry Cavill, was particularly a good series, but it wasn't Henry's fault. It was just the way it was wrote. But it's going to be quite a big change when they change the star and actor. We'll see. I'm still going to watch it. Find the informant. Hey.
You need to be taught some manners.
Oh, he does need to be taught some manners. We need some help. Boosh! Oh, we're getting destroyed. Ooh, there's actually a guy above us with a massive gun. I thought he was stood next to us. He's actually on the scaffolding. Can we destroy this? Oh, lads, I've just figured out. Right bumper's the punch. I didn't know we had that. I've just pressed the button there. Now we're going to go in for some melee. This guy is a cockroach. I don't think we can get up them ladders. Right, we're in door. Headshot. Give me the loot. Assault rifle 74. Let's... this is a good gun. But its rate of fire is too slow, which is not what you want when you're in slow-mo. We need to remember to use slow-mo more often. Ah, we can turn it off. Oh, whoa. Wait for it. Ooh, we've got 25% health left. System malfunction. Yeah, I think if we played this game on hard, it would actually be hard. We need to start taking more cover. Nuke. We got another charge which we need. This. Oh, now we've got some heavy artillery. 100 bullets in this. Yes, please. Just things we can grab. Oh my days. Lads, look what it is. That's a punch-through wall breach. Classic Robocop. But give me this first. Let's go. I shot his arm off. Headshot. He had a bad time. Oh, look, another safe. Yeah, we're probably... I might go for the detection next. Hint program. Robocop doesn't Robocop doesn't take fall damage, that's good. Superhero landing. Where did that guy... Lads, am I seeing things? I'm confident the guy just ran through there. See ya. Oh shit. Get wrecked. This heavy machine gun's insane. Hey, 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 hey. Beautiful. I think we might have to actually go down the damage reduction route. Like, you would think that people say, like, oh, like Robocop's the game's... I've heard a lot of people say this game's not going to be good. Like, before it was released, because it's so slow and Robocop doesn't move very fast. I kind of thought the same thing, but after playing the game, you realise you just have to play it a different way than you normally would. Like a shooter running from cover to cover, hiding. It's a lot more slow paced. You're going to have to really concentrate on your positioning, which I do like. It's what I'm just adjusting to at the minute. Breach. See, we could have came through that. That probably would have been the smartest way through. We need this. Micro SMG. Although, I'm taking the bad boy. Extra 100 bullets in this is so powerful. We can go upstairs. I think we should go upstairs. I bet you there's loot. Maybe that's an alternative way out.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find
Where?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
What's your freedom worth to you?
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis. Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it, there's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
Lads, I think I know what it is. I think I've actually got a thing for Anne Lewis. I think I even liked her as a kid. What's this? OCP weapon upgrade chip. Right, wait there. We've seen that in the menu. No printed circuit board available. Okay, I don't know what to do with them. There's 6 violations in this area. Okay. Right, come on then, let's go and find Soot. Oh, he's upstairs. That's where we have to go, upstairs. You can't go up them ladders. I tell you what we do. We need to find 5 more violations by the looks of things for this. Serve and protect. And we get 50 experience for doing that.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangster's paradise dressed in blue.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Good.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely.
Good. That's the attitude I like.
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Okay. Time to repent. This is what we're doing right now. See if Briggs is alive. One of his family knows much about him.
Apartment 21.
21.
Man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Robocop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
Don't blame her.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
I bet he found the people that were stealing the bodies.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Where are they?
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, Robocop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches?
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Deal. I will get your son home safe, ma'am. Aha. Recommendation letter. Detroit Against Addiction Program. Agreement from Joshua Pickles Green, age 34. Abuse substances nuke. Person referring Michael Briggs. Right. Joshua has made some wrong decisions in his life and have been living in consequences ever since, but he's a man of great spirit with a remarkable people skills. I'm convinced that he really wants to make a difference, but in order to do so, he needs professional help and someone to believe in him. The DAA is a voluntary program, therefore we need participants' signature in order to enroll them in our center. So they're awaiting Pickles' signature. Oh, okay. Poor guy. I do think Pickles needs help. I don't think he's a bad dude. From what we've seen, anyway. At least he waited for us.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
Yes. Somebody does need to learn what time it is. And they're about to find out. Yeah, the writing in this game is excellent. They've just captured it perfectly. Somebody.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that one parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Sure.
Now wait there. Did that count as... It did. That was a violation. So violations are actually separate to side missions. I'll keep my eye out for them.
Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
Chalk outline remains of the crime scene. What do you know?
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
This guy's not very cooperative.
We all have to obey the rules of the games we play. Unsportsmanlike conduct makes all players look bad.
That's right, fool. That was a technical foul.
I didn't know he's so delicate. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
Hey, come on then. Hell. Petrol station's called Hell.
Not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
Independent news. Extraterrestrial marketing. Another commercial stuff with subliminal messages is being filled behind the courthouse. They want to fool us again.
Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
We are. We can't go inside of here. Ah, shut. This seems like a place perfect for an ambush.
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you?
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his. about over there?
No,
Locked.
it was locked. They did not go inside.
No clues or traces. That's looking a bit shady. What about this?
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting.
Yeah, they did. Oh, we can open it, lads. We do have the strength of 1,000 men. That's how we do it.
What the fuck?
That was close.
We'd better hurry.
They're just playing with a gun, aren't they?
Do it. Come on. End him.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Oh, shit.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him.
Maybe.
But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk.
This guy's like the perfect sidekick.
Yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do.
Good lad.
You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No,
yes.
It's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No. She doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
A temporary happy ending. We still want to find out what's happened to Briggs. Time to repent.
Partner, what's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Right, let's go. So, we're going over there 107 meters, but on the way there, I would like to try and find some more parking violations, graffiti, some little cases to solve. We need to get, well, 4 more of them. And that'll be that mission and get a free, well, not free. We get 50 experience for it, which... Experience is quite hard to come by in this, so we are going to have to try and do everything we can. That's not a parking violation. This is the old slaughterhouse. Oh no, we have to use the car. So, okay. I've just realized this area is actually complete. Aside from these violations, I can see one over there. Let's go get him. Can't see anything glowing down there. Oh no, this is the one that... Unauthorized painting, which is fine. Who's this guy?
Hey, this area's off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
From Robocop. Okay, well, I think we might actually avoid the serve and protect one. Because this map's actually pretty big. I don't know if we've been left. We'll check out this part of the map and then we'll go to the main mission. Aha, look, I can see two things here.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
What a dick. Bro, this guy.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime. Lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
You tell him, Robot Man!
Yes!
What a fucking joke!
Pick it up on the double to avoid trouble. Right, there was something here. What's this? Is this an oil leak in the car? Hazardous oil spillage. You're having a ticket.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
True. Oil is so expensive. Ah, ladders. Have we been with it? Have we been up top of here? We might have already been up these ladders before, but we'll check. Yeah, we have. We've definitely been on top of here. We found some nuke. And this random guy that said there's a guy down there. At least we know for the future. Like when I'm walking about, I'm just holding down the left trigger. It highlights like crimes and stuff. Which would have been nice to know as soon as we entered this area. Ah, we found something else.
Saw you on the TV. Come here. I haven't congratulated you yet.
This is Ron Jeremy.
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
When it comes to cleaning criminal scum from the city, I am even better live. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
I think I will.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped a body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Maybe it was green, but maybe the people were wearing green.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I'd enjoy the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
We must. We're solving all these crimes. We're going to get so much experience at the end of this mission. Activate Robocop's vision. We already know this. Oh, damn.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
She was drugged.
That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around. Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged. Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
Brutal. Irrelevant.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to
Yep.
find other clues.
Shoe size 6.5. Blood type AB. Were they back here? She got dragged from here. She probably got hit in the head there and then got dragged over there.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
Adam, brother, how's it going? Adam, I'm doing very well. Even better that we're playing Robocop all day. Irrelevant. Right, I think that's everything. See what this guy's got to say about green aliens.
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
All right.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Nicely narrowed
Most
down.
likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him.
Brilliant.
A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Yeah. The funny thing is, we've been there, but they didn't let us in. But now we've got a warrant.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
They go brain dead.
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
Maybe I do. This guy's newsletter sounds like a public service.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
Yeah. So, whoever did this does have that green residue on them because it's on the body.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
Actually, this guy was pretty good. I don't think he needs to see a psychiatrist. I think he's doing a good job. Now wait there. Map. We are here. We've got to get to down there. We do need to find 2 more like minor crimes. But they're going to be hidden somewhere.
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Stolen handbag. Right, we are here now. Let's raise hell.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Sunblock.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
It's this guy, isn't it? Do you think it was him? He's a bit of a cockroach.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I would know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
The guilty will pay.
I can make trouble for anyone who deserves it.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there. But look for something on Jenkins, too.
Oh, lads, we are going off our directives. Right, Jenkins. Well, we found the tracks. They match. That's the van over there, isn't it? Extended wheelbase. The substance matches the one found on the victim's body, so that's the sunblock. Right, where's the computer? Adam, 44 days till Christmas Day. I know it's crazy. I'm excited now. I know it's on the horizon. I'm not getting too excited. I have already started buying Christmas presents for people, so I'm getting in the mood. I think I think this Friday coming, my lass is putting the Christmas tree up. So, well, once the tree's up, you know you're in for a good time. Right. Now. Anything over here? This is the computer. Well, they've got military hardware here. Look at this computer. Nikki Troy, set manager assistant to Teresa Robson. Night shooting. Don't worry, Tess, I'll handle everything, but you must know the crew is afraid of working at night time. Maybe we should arrange for more bodyguards. Why? Cars allowed to park on the set updated. Plus 1 additional van outside of the team. Teresa, I'm sorry to hear that you've encountered difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse him. He's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive an artist he is. Fortunately, I've been his agent long enough to know what would help. The company of a nice, beautiful girl. Lads, this guy is a prostitute murderer. Don't worry, I'll arrange everything myself. Just charge this to the client's account. I thought it was Jerry. In the van. I wonder if the van was the girls' van that he drove to drop the... Nah, he wouldn't have brought it back, would he? Jerry, you are suspicious.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
The perpetrator was someone with skin that seemed to be covered with sunblock. I saw the storyboard. You fit the description.
Nice try, but I won't even touch that toxic goo. I've got it in the contract. I use body doubles for all the shots where I'm supposedly covered with it. Wait, that bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
I will do that. Oof, that hair. This guy's hair is wild. Now, I'm glad we did that because although they got a prostitute for Jerry, doesn't mean he did it. But let's ask them about this other guy.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
All right.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
You have violated the law of threatening somebody. Imagine just locking her up there and then. Right with it. Why hire him?
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock. And none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either.
Okay.
They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Right, so that does make sense. So it mightn't be Jenkins.
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take...
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Okay. Lads, I'm sorry. If anyone speaks to me in that voice, I'm not trusting a word they say. Come on now. Come on now. Hey, I got this girl. I got them drugs. I got the murders.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby.
Ah, I know where that is.
But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Do not leave that chair. I will be back. Lads, I'm sure we walked past that gas station. It did look like a place we would have to go to. But wait there. The van we're looking for is actually in the parking lot behind here, but we can't access it.
I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal...
While we're doing this, we'll see if we can spot any minor crimes. Yeah, look, this is the van. Ah, look, we found another crime, baby. After this is one more. And we complete the side. Oh, maybe not. Hello. Nice. Oh, we leveled up. Lots of contraband. Now, hold on. Level up. What were we going to go down? I did want to go down here to unlock the ability to open safes without knowing the combination. However, I feel like we need deduction. But do we? Scanner lets you more often detect helpful information such as a safe combination or discover hidden objects or rooms. I'm thinking we go deduction because that might allow us to open safes anyway. But there's nothing else really in this tree that I want. So I think we go deduction. Scanner lets you more often detect helpful information such as safe combination or... Yeah, we're going to go with this. I want to put 1 point in deduction. And then next point we'll get the actual ability. Then again, that wasn't. We've still got 2 more minor violations to find. And they're well hidden. I don't want to go in the police car yet. Guys in here. Substance found on the victim's body. Boom!
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Look at the state of this guy. Is it a match? Yep, it matches. Okay, you cockroach. Seedy. There's gonna be jizz all over this. Although there's a hammer for a start. Hammer face matches victim's DNA. Or matches victim's wound, sorry. AB matches the sample found at the crime scene. Glasses? Matches the one Jerry Jenkins wears. But then again, he's a stunt double. So maybe. A camera lens concealed in the wall. Oh, he's a creeper. Lads, we've got the peeper creeper. You cockroach. Yo, lad, there's something so sick and disturbing. Get the black light out. Mush mush, how's it going? Sorry, mush. It's mush mush again. I've confused your avatar with somebody else's, with Adam's above, because you typed oof that here after the 44 days till Christmas text. And I didn't read the name. Mush Mush, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. We definitely need the black light out. This is hideous. Lads, there's something especially creepy. Like, do you know people that do get off on, like, being creeper peepers? Something about that just doesn't sit well with me. Like, going to all this effort. What did I learn about? I can't remember. I seen it in the news. It was in my local area. Was it a teacher? Or was it somebody with like a profession that's a profession of trust? And they were putting cameras in public toilets. Lads, putting cameras in public toilets. Come on now. Do you really want to watch somebody taking a shit? I mean you might. Play the footage, lads. We are doing this strictly for evidence. So that is actually him though, isn't it? That's Jenkins. Oh, it was him. Oh, this guy's a cockroach. And that's why the blue stuff appeared on the body. Because I bet you he got this guy to dump the body. So they're both going down to Chinatown. Casey, I'm only a doctor. I cannot help with your fee issues. The price of palliative care went up for everyone, not just for your mother. Still, for the money you are paying, there's no one as professional. Sorry, there's no one getting as professional care as her. I will remind you that this will end if you tell my wife about us, M. Okay, I'm not sure what that means, but we've got everything. This guy.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse.
Exactly.
I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Yeah, that's what he gets. People like this don't deserve mercy. They enabled the crime to happen by dumping the body. Right, let's go and bring him in. Adam, have you done all the Alan Wake? All of the Alan Wake? Yeah. I completed Alan Wake 1. Good game. Average game, but good. Completed Alan Wake 2. Worst thing I've ever experienced. Don't do it to yourself. Just forget it ever exists and just yeah. Terrible, terrible game. I think there was one ounce of joy in it, and that's the same of every Remedy game. It's the bit with the old gods of Asgard when you're shooting loads of people and while a banging rock tune plays in the background. Everything else about the game was slow-paced, boring, and pretty bad. Didn't like it at all. Right. Come on then.
I can't let you in, Robo.
Bullshit.
We're in the middle of a shot.
Do I care?
This cannot wait.
Lads, we just strolled in.
The California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Oh, I get what that letter was now. The letter was Casey's trying to look after her mother or father. That's why she's doing prostitution. Fair enough. Done. Yeah, who do you think you're talking to, mate? I'm Robocop. I've got quite literally got balls of steel. Okay, tell you what. I think that's every quest done here. The only thing we haven't done is this, which is 2 violations which I can't find. I'm here That's the exit. The violations are going to be ghost house. That's the homeless area. Top shop. I'm not... a gang stash. Yeah, hold on. If we go to the end of here, there's an area to the right I don't think I've been to. We found a... Yes, down and to the right. Oh, maybe I missed that gang stash. Did you, brother? How's it going? Just in time to catch some metallic police brutality. Let's go. There's been plenty of brutality. However, I think there's a... Oh, we can get there from here. Let me see if I've been here or not. Because there's an exclamation on the map. For a gang stash.
Something's coming.
Oh, wait there.
Feel it.
Nothing going on in there. Oh, is he committing a crime by being sick in public? I don't think he can be... I don't think he can be prosecuted for being sick in public. It's not exactly a thing you can hold. Look, see, we haven't found this. Nice. Right, okay. And I don't think we've walked down here, but I don't think there's any crimes happening on the boardwalk. Smoking should be a crime. There's something glowing out there, lads. We found one. But then after this, there's only one left. Lads, when you've got one thing left to collect, it's always a nightmare. Because it could be anywhere. What are these guys doing? Unauthorized garbage disposal.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
So what, you throwing it in the river? You absolute cretin.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage, and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
Just eat it.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
The moral. That is the moral, lads. The moral is stay away from fishy activity. Mate, well, you don't just... See, do you know what it is? I can kind of follow with this guy's logic. He's like, well, the government didn't take away my bin, my rubbish. What am I supposed to do? But that's fine thinking that. But the solution is not to just throw it somewhere else, though, is it? Jesus Christ. The funny thing is, these people actually exist. I had a neighbour who, in one of the houses that I used to previously live in, like, our house was slightly set back. And there was a row of houses there. But then the house immediately on the right-hand side was more pushed further forward, and then the row of houses continued on that way. The person in that house used to put all of their shit along the side of their house, right? So everybody in my row could see it, but they cannot see it because they're looking out past it. It's on the side of the house. I was like, brother, you can't just leave in settees and shit there for months. What a dick. But in all fairness to him, when I knocked and said, here mate, there's so much shit outside of your house, you need to get it cleaned up, it was like gone within a week. But like, people won't do things unless they're prompted to do it. They just think, oh yeah, we'll get away with that. Hey brother, you're making the place look like a shithole for the rest of us. I love bad neighbour stories. Mush mush. I've been pretty lucky in my lifetime, but yeah, I haven't really had any bad neighbours. There's some stories I've heard of like really, really bad neighbours, and I've been relatively lucky. But I think it's because, do you know why? Do you know why I think I've had not very many instances of bad neighbours? I think it's because I don't tolerate it. Like, I always give people the benefit of the doubt. Like, I left that there for a couple of weeks, that rubbish there, thinking like, I understand people have got things they need to do. They might have been clearing out the house to collect more rubbish before they called a rubbish collection agency. I understand that. But then once it goes past the point of taking the piss, like, I'm polite, knock on the door, but I think a lot of people are like intimidated by that because they do think that if people are willing to just leave shit everywhere, when you speak to them, they might be an arsehole. And while that is the case a lot of the time, it's not the case all of the time. But I think I like to nip things in the bud. Like, when you have a problem, try and nip it in the bud immediately. Don't let it drag on. And I've always had relatively good interactions. Actually, funny enough, the same interaction with that neighbor. Well, it wasn't that neighbor, it was the same house, but a different set of tenants that moved in like years later. Was, again, to describe it, my house was like laid back, set back here. Their house is set forward. But in line with their houses, there's a little bit of grass in front of that old house, and then there were car parking spaces. And the council put those car parking spaces because the road was quite narrow, so like parking on the road wasn't really an option, which was good of them. The person that moved into that house had parked there. They always used to park their car in that end space, which is fine, not a problem. But it was like, it was just directly off to the center of where, like, if I looked outside of my house, I could see that parking space. Well, he must have done work on his car. And see, this doesn't fathom, I can't fathom it. He must have changed his brake pads in the public parking spot. You know what I mean? Instead of the old brake pads, the old like clips and things and the old brake discs, he didn't put them in the bin. He just left them on the floor. What? Who does this? So you did work on your car, but just left the shit on the pavement. I was like, what? And when I'd never met the guy who did it. He'd only just moved in relatively, and I'd never met him before. So I knocked on the door, and I answered, and I was like, hey mate, I was like, is that your car? Because you always want to confirm because it might not be his car. You don't know. He was like, oh yeah. I was like, have you had work done on it? He was like, oh yeah, I've changed the brake pads. I was like, oh I know, because they're all over the fucking pavement. Like, I was like, you're gonna have to clean it up. You can't leave it like that. And as soon as I said that, I could tell he was like, do you know, one of them people that generally solve things with violence? Like, you could see a change in his eyes. But I just kept looking at him, just let him talk. And then he was like, well, I'm busy. I was like, I appreciate that, but do you not think you just like tidy it up like straight away when you do it, because like we're all living in the same neighborhood, we want it to be clean? And he was like, oh yeah, I'm really sorry. I was busy, but I'll definitely get it tidied up. And I was like, that's fine. That's not a problem at all. And he tidied it up, and then I never had another problem since. Like, it's just one of them things. These are the same people who also don't wipe after going for number two. They just dump a number two and pull the pants back up. I agree. They just like living in squalor. I don't understand it. And the funny thing is, like, do you know when you've got a group of friends, you've got a friend group, you've known them for like a lifetime, and everybody seems... I was going to tell you a story there, but I'll not tell you a story about this because it's a bit too close to home. And I think it's unfair on the person. But going back to about friends, and just because you hang out with friends and you like the same things and you enjoy the same things, you enjoy computer games, you've got probably a shared set of hobbies, you think that that person is relatively similar to yourself. But I've had times when I've went to somebody who I've known for years, his house or place where they live in, and I've walked through the front door and I've went, it's actually cleaner in a piss-soaked alley round the corner of this house than it is in this house. How do you live like that, bro? Like, it's wild. It's wild. And these people aren't, it's not as if they're short of money and they're struggling. It's just they don't see anything wrong with it. But saying that, I kind of understand, because I'm a relatively clean guy. My house is relatively clean. Yes, sometimes when I come in after a day out or something, off shot of camera, there's over here is a chair, a computer chair. And I will occasionally, if I know I'm going to wear the same clothes again, I'll take my clothes off and I'll throw them over the back of the chair. So there's always at least one outfit on the back of this chair because I'm going to wear it again. I'm not going to put it back in the cupboard because it's clean, but it's not fresh out the washer clean. You know what I mean? So yes, there's some things you might walk in this room and go, oh, well, there's some clothes over there. It's a bit untidy, but the room's clean. But what I was going on, why I was getting into the thing was, my lass is like super clean. She is, if my lass doesn't smell of bleach, it's because she's just been in the shower. My lass is the bleach queen. She loves it. I think it's most of our money goes on buying bleach from the supermarket. It's actually insane. But anyway, like, I like things relatively clean. My lass likes things surgically clean. So my lass knows I'm not a dirty person, but when I do the cleaning, I don't even, there's certain things I don't even clean anymore because my lass just cleans it again. It's a waste of time. I had a mate back in high school who invited me to sleepover, went round and all over his floor with fingernails and toenails. Brother, never left the house quick enough. That is brutal. I had my neighbours and I was rude to him. Adam, what were you rude to your neighbours for? What did they do to make you rude to them? In all fairness, I don't think I'm not generally a rude person. I always try to solve things like civilly because I don't think, like, don't get me wrong, if someone's doing something that you dislike, going up to them and calling them names or being a dick's not going to get solved. Just, I find speaking to people normally gets things sorted. You know what I mean? You just have a conversation about it. And don't get me wrong, it doesn't work 100% of the time. Some people aren't open to that, but it works most of the time. Right, anyway, tell you what, lads, we've chatted mad shit for a while. What we're going to do is, we are going to end the episode. I'm not going to hunt this down. If we do come across these 7 protect, these are just like side little things. We're not going to do it. But what we're going to do is next episode, we're going to do the main quest. But I want to get there first. So let's get to the point, and then we'll finish this up. And we'll continue with that straight away next episode. I'm trying to think, lads, let me think of some other things where it's been absolutely filthy. Oh yeah, okay, I'm not naming names. So I've got a mate that's got a. This is a long time ago, and he's definitely changed. He's no longer like this, right? But one of my mates he got a flat, and I'm trying to think of the politest way possible. The politest way possible to put this, right? Just give me a few seconds to think about it. So you got this flat, and when you're a kid, you're relatively young, and you get your first flat. Obviously not for everybody, but you invite your friends round. Now, some of the friends that this friend of mine associated with, they're okay. They don't particularly, they wouldn't have nice things themselves because they're that type of person. They tend to like don't value cleanliness, don't respect other people's property, etc. But because he used to have these people over to his house all the time, his house was a mess. It stunk. The toilet was never cleaned. And like I always used to say to a mate, like, you don't let these people around your house, like that's your property, that's your shit. But because he didn't heed that advice and he kept having these people over to his house again, he lived in this dingy, horrible, manky, dirty flat for years. And living in a place like that for years is not good for anybody's mental health. If you aren't willing to stand up and look after your own stuff, or allow people to disrespect your stuff, then you're going to get into a place where there's no point in cleaning, there's no point in redecorating, because it's going to get messy again. And that was like a good few years phase, like one of my mates went through, was just because the people he was associating with that he used to have over at his house was not respecting his property. So why spend any money or do things to like make it better? You know what I mean? I was being rude about my cat, who was only 8 years old. Yeah, I think, right, tell you what we'll do. This is the perfect place where we're just going to end the episode, because when we get back, we'll get in the car, finish this section, go on to the next one next episode. Hope you enjoyed the episode, lads. See you in the next one. And that's coming at a perfect time because I'm actually busting for the toilet. Now, when I go to the toilet, I am not going to piss on the walls. I'm not going to piss on the toilet seat because I'm a clean son. And what I'll try and do is, I'll try and think of any other instances where I've had stories of bad neighbors. There won't actually. I do have a story for you. I've got a story for you. It's the guy was actually cool beans, but it was pretty brutal on what he did. Well, not brutal what he did. It wasn't that bad, right? Well, lads, we'll take a 5-minute break. Let me just quickly do some admin. Although I am dicky dancing in the seat because I'm dying for the toilet. Part 3. Right. Done. Yes. Right, lads, we'll be right back and we'll chat some more shit about bad neighbours. See you there, lads. Right, lads, we are back. Let me get comfortable. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Before we start back with Robocop, I'll not start recording yet because I don't think anybody really wants. Well, people who watch the Robocop video don't really want to hear about bad neighbors, but I actually like talking about bad neighbors, so we'll just talk about it on stream. I've got a story for you. I don't think it's a very long story, but it did actually happen. It actually happened like where I live now. So let me get comfortable and we'll have a bit of story time, lads. Let's just break up a bit of Robocop action with some story time. Okay, so I don't really need headphones. I'll put headphones in just so I'm ready. So when we first moved in here, there's we've lived here for years. But there's a guy. I'm gonna say what we call him, but obviously this is gonna give away probably part of the story because actually no, let's not. I'll not say the name that we call him. There's an older guy, an old man. I don't know how old he is, but he's an old man. Lives a couple of doors down from us, and he's got a dog. The dog is lovely. I think it's I want to say a border collie, but I don't really know dogs' names. Like dog breeds, border collie, like a sheepdog in it. It's definitely a border collie because I've just googled it. He's got a border collie, and it's such a lush dog. It's really nice, right? Now this old fella, was having like issues with health and stuff. So my lass, because my lass is so kind, she's so kind-hearted, that she said like, oh, if you ever need the dog, take him for a walk and stuff. Like, we'll take the dog out for a walk. Like, you don't have to worry. Like, I know you're going through like operations, you're having health issues and stuff, and you struggle to get out. But that's not fair on the dog. Like, she'll come back from work. She'll walk the dog. Or me and her used to take the dog out, take her for like a long walk, because border collies are just the energy they've got. And this dog that he's got, it loves the ball. So it's a lot of fun taking it out. When we used to take our dog for a walk, we take that dog out as well, and it would just, the energy goes on forever. It would never stop chasing this ball. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, right? So my lass did that for like over a year and a half. And obviously used to talk to him and stuff when she used to pick it up and all that. But the thing is though, like when you've got, well, I will come to that later. So one time my lass, I took the dog out for a walk, took it back, and she was chatting with this guy. And I don't know what possessed this guy to say this, right? But like, she was just like, oh, like, what you up to tonight and stuff like that. And this old fella was like, oh, I want to go and watch some triple X movies. I'll not say the word because we're streaming, right? And like, my lass was like, I can just imagine the face on my lass. It would have been like a meerkat. She would have been like, what is this guy talking to me about this for? Like, it was really weird. And my lass was like, oh, okay, see you later. So when she came home, she told me, and like, I was like, it's because you're too nice to people, man. Like, when you give some people an inch, they try to take a mile. And like, I understand that when you're like an elderly person, if you've got no friends or family and you're quite alone in the house, your mind runs away with you. Like, he might have had some sort of fantasy about my lass, and like he's talking these things to try and like test the waters and stuff. It's so weird, right? So anyway, I said, well, obviously I know you still want to keep taking the dog out for a walk, right? But just don't talk to him. Just say like, you're doing it for the dog, you're not doing it for him. Or if it happens again, you tell him it's completely inappropriate. Just say, here, it's not so from then on, because it's going to be easier for me to tell you the story going on, because I'm a little bit of a joker. We will I call him Dirty John. Do you know that TV show? I forgot what the TV show is called, but it's about a guy that goes into women's houses and sniffs the knickers and stuff and takes things, and then eventually he traps them in a cage in the basement of a bookshop. I can't remember what it's called, but he's called John. Oh no, no, that's not. That's something separate. Dirty John. It's a documentary. Where did I get the name from? Dirty John. Sorry, that's something different. Why? It's Dirty John's a TV series of a guy that takes advantage of a woman, right? So, anyways, I call him Dirty John, right? So after that, I think I just caught him when he was by himself, and I just said, "Here, mate." Like, I didn't tell my lass I was going to do this, because if I told my lass I was going to do this, she would have went, "No, please don't. It's embarrassing." I just caught him, and I politely said, "Jesus, lol, him and the postman loving on your lass." I know, man, it's crazy, right? So I caught John, Dirty John, and I just said, "Here, mate." I said, like, don't talk to my lass like about weird things. I was like, like, she loves the dog, but things like that. And he was like, oh, okay, no problem, apologies and stuff, right? But then after that, he got so weird with me. Well, not to me directly to my face, but this was, I can't remember what was happening. I think I might have been working away, and I was working away for a couple of weeks, and my lass's mum came over to the house, and she was talking to Dirty John, and Dirty John mentioned, I seen Faye's boyfriend over here last night, sitting in the car at the end of the street, watching her. So he told my lass's mum when I was working away, apparently I was sat in my car creeping on my lass. Why would I need to sit in my car and creep on my lass? She's my lass. Right, so anyways, I found this quite amusing, right? I understand for some people it's very easy to get really angry at things like this but for me, I find stuff like this quite amusing. I find weird people quite compelling. So I was laughing at that. And there's so much that happened. I can't actually remember all of it, but that's one that stuck in my brain. What else did he say? He said something else. And I just can't remember. But anyways, after that, I pulled him up on it again. I just said, "Here, mate, like, just don't interact with me or my lass again because you're a bit weird. Like, just like stay away from the house and stuff." And he's been all right ever since. But it just goes to show you how things can change. So unfortunately, like, to be fair, Dirty John's getting better now, so he goes out and takes his dog for walks and stuff. But there was like a period where my lass was quite sad because when she used to take like our dog for a walk, she'd see like John's dog in the window, just like not going for walks because John messed it up for everybody. Dirty John messed it up for everybody. My man going single white female on you. Did you? This guy. It just shows you there's weirdos everywhere. But other than that, my neighbours are lovely. My neighbours are lovely. I've got another story about neighbours, but what we'll do is I'm dying to get back into Robocop. So maybe on next break, we'll chat some more shit. I'll save this story for then. Right, what time actually is it? Oh, we've got loads of time still playing this. Right, let's go. This is about a different neighbour and a different place I lived. It's not a bad story. It's definitely not worse than Dirty John down the road. But that's it. Right, sorry. Before we get started, I need to remember as well. We sometimes look after my lass's niece and nephew, and at the time I think they were 7 and 9. 7 and 9 is the age group, and when I've met them for the first time, they're dead canny. They're quite polite and things. Like they're no problem at all. Like I really like them. And the younger one's a girl, the older one's a boy. And when I'd met them for the first time, they'd stopped over for the first time with us babysitting them. We took them out for food and stuff. We took them out to the arcades, and they had an absolute blast. But when we were, I think the girl, when she was younger, she might have been a bit of a princess. I don't tolerate no bullshit. So I'm not nasty. I'm straight about to say, yeah, that ain't gonna work in this household, son. Ain't no princesses under this roof. And I remember when we were walking after I didn't tell her off. I just told her how it was. And I heard her saying to my lass, I don't like your boyfriend. But anyways, after that, like, I think once people know their boundaries, like, we get on really, like, I actually really get on with her. She's great. But anyways, so when we were coming back in the car and she had a little bit of a huff on, a little bit of a lip on, because she'd been not naughty, but I could see where it was going, so I nipped it in the bud. I joked with them. I said, you've got to be good. You've got to be good, because if not, Dirty John's going to lock you up in his basement, right? And they were like, who's Dirty John? Who's Dirty John? And I went, it's this old man that lives down the road, but he keeps kids in his basement and he locks naughty kids up, right? Well, these kids love horror movies, right? And they like horror movies with me. So they slept downstairs and I said, here, lads. I didn't say here, lads. I was like, you need to keep the volume on the telly at 10 or lower. I don't care how late you stay up tonight. You're on holiday. We're looking after you. And I said, as long as you keep the volume on the TV 10 or lower so it doesn't wake us up in bed, everything will be okay. And I said, and definitely if anybody knocks at the door, don't answer the door because it's probably Dirty John that's come to capture you and lock you in his basement. Lads, the kids were good as gold. Lads, I've never had a problem with kids because if they're naughty, Dirty John's going to come and lock them in his basement. You shared this as a video. Oh my God, like you mush, I know exactly. This did happen years ago. Mush, I'm surprised you remember that. That's hilarious. But yeah, it's just little things like this that I find funny. Like you always try to make like a positive out of a negative. But it's great. It's great. Okay, that's enough chatting mad shit, lads. Get back to Robocop. Let me put the timer on. Dirty John. I actually love Dirty John. Dirty John's hilarious. Right, let's go. Right, we are back in Detroit City. We have got to... Well, we finished up everything here. We've done all the missions. Except for the, like, side collectathon mission, which we're not going to do. We're missing one thing for that. Let's go. Let's see how we did. Serve and protect. Side objective will be failed. That's fine. I'm not really interested in hunting down that. I wonder if we get a rating like we did the first tutorial mission, because I think we did pretty good. It's got to be an A rating.
This is where Soot is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city.
Oh.
I bet Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
I love Lewis.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
Yeah, I really like Anne Lewis. I think she's an awesome character.
Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals.
So,
The place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
So I kind of see how the game's like, how the game's structured, which I like. So it gives you an open area you can explore, do the investigations up to a point, and then I think this is going to be all guns blazing, taking down the bad guy. I like it. I hope it is.
Was this supposed to be a private show?
Let's give him a private show, Lewis.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back.
Oh, yes.
Go ahead, partner.
See, lads, she's a woman after my own heart. She actually is. You just spot her kick that door down.
Oh, stench. Someone missed potty training.
That's funny enough, lads. This is a little story I told you about. This is what my friend's flat looked like. Actually, are we in my friend's flat? This is what it looked like. The new king. It appears that we are facing the birth of a new drug empire. Although Kane was the actual guy from Robocop 2, wasn't he? Kane, the drug lord and creator of Nuke, is dead and his cult has been dissolved. The drug factories continue to operate as Nuke continues to ravage the streets of Detroit. It looks like someone has succeeded Kane. The question is, Who sat on the drug king's throne and what the city authorities and the police will do about it? Kane.
If Sid is such
Oh,
a
good.
great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
More incriminating evidence.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Pickles.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig found our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Dead or alive? I choose dead. Oh my god, lads. Eyes on the prize. Oh, shotgun. This shotgun is actually amazing. Beautiful.
Discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
Oh no, we found it. Micro SMG is amazing. We're keeping this. One thing I have
Let's
noticed.
hurry up. They probably know we're here.
Lads,
The way
I've
they
just...
handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
AK is the only gun that's got an aim down sights. Which kind of... This is why I don't actually like using this gun. Because although this is the only gun that's got an ADS, the green cursor where you aim at things is a bit too obtrusive. Micro SMG is good. I'm keeping that.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Probable cause confirmed.
Let's do this, Lewis. Oh, beautiful. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Light it up. That's everybody in this room clear? Ooh, I took a lot of damage there, but it was worth it. Oh, yes! Who are these guys? Right, let's go slow-mo. Oh shit, we're nearly dead. Right, we're taking the side. Come on, baby. Kobe! Yeah, we definitely need to take upstairs because they've got the jump on us. Oh, headshot. Give me this. Hey, hey, hey. Somebody over there. Only thing is, we did miss something downstairs. Let me just quickly get it. I seen it when we were coming up. But I thought we'd be able to get down. We can't use this yet. Level 2 vitality, that's fine. See ya.
This building's clear. Let's head outside.
This house is clear. Actually, I don't think I did miss anything. Ah, we did look.
That is when.
Oh, deduction level 2. We are like 82 experience away from being able to get deduction level 2. We'll come back. I want to get up there. Beautiful. This looks like a boss. Or is it just me, lad? This looks like we're going to fight something big. I hope it is. And we've got a massive gun.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Now, up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Kabooma! Explodes when he gets close. Alright, okay. See ya. Well, that guy's took so many headshots. Right in the balls. Oh, 2 for 1. No, 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 no. I don't need the micro extender go. Oh, went boom all right. Bro, these guys have got more armor than me. Nice. Let's heal. See ya. And we've got another one of these. Oh, if you... Okay, I didn't know that.
Clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
It only ever refills your ammo to 100 for this. You can't have more than that. That's fair enough. Notice of concern. Lab personnel found exceeding 4 doses of nuke per shift. Riding on the conveyor belt, working without a face mask, will be punished with 1 day of detox. I mean, it's suit. More evidence. Right, that's where we're going. Let me just check upstairs. There's nothing here. Oh, there is. Deduction level 2. Bro, nobody needs deduction level 2 to see that there's a room there, bro. Punch it. Lads, I've never punched anyone. We need to start using that. I keep forgetting we've got it. We leveled up. Lads, we leveled up. We got it. Deduction level 2. Beautiful. Right, let me get this. I deduct a hidden room. Yeah, boy. That's very handy, actually. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually good. Now, what else did we need? Lads, we're going to go back. Because we can deduct that other thing in that room across here. Nice. It was in where? It was here, wasn't it? It was a poster. Note with a safe code combo. Brilliant. Only thing is, we haven't found a safe in here. Or it might not be in here, it might be somewhere else. I don't think there's a room up here. Oh, see, we missed this. We found the safe. Lads, I think we made a good call going with deduction. Instead of going for the safe break, I think the safe breaker is a waste of points, actually. Nice. I wonder what happens if you die. I wonder if the game checkpoints. Get out.
Got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't
Wait.
realized we're here yet. Sook's here.
Come here.
Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me
You
mad.
can grab them from 2 meters away.
Is it supposed to make you mad?
That's hilarious. Did you see him just teleport in my hand? I was like Emperor Palpatine. Wonder if we can open this for Lewis. Easy. Bless me. Lads, imagine going to a club and standing there waving at people.
No way. Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. But stay right there, everybody.
Your move, creep. Oh, that was awesome.
I can handle things here. You go after him.
Not a chance, Murphy. Here, Lewis. Robocop doesn't leave our friends. in hostile environments. See ya. Beautiful. All I wanna do is... Right, someone in there. Gotta be him. Oh, shh. Nuke pizza. Look, we get some more of these things. I don't know what to do with these yet. OCP weapon upgrade chips. Maybe we need a printed circuit board before we can upgrade that. I don't know how we do it. We are still pretty early on in the game. We'll probably figure that out after this mission, I think.
I can still do this. I just need to concentrate. This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Wrong.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
You think you got... That's quite a grip you got there.
Going up.
Is that supposed to scare me?
Shit, I stole his gun.
Scratch.
I want me to come back. Interrogate suit. All right.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you!
Is this your favorite chair? Oh, okay. Oh, these are nice.
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person!
Do I need to keep going? All right. Got some incriminating pictures. Punch the mic. Ah, what's this? I'm surprised this guy's not running away. Ah, look. Safe. I wonder if we could find a safe code. Maybe some safes don't have safe codes. All right. Well, think about that.
That's enough! I'll talk!
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Right.
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
Right, you just chill out.
The guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy.
Suit's birthday gift. Yesterday someone sent a stripper for my birthday. I want to find this kind soul and thank him in my special way. I want to burn the date of my actual birthday on his forehead. It's the 5th of the 11th, not yesterday. I wonder if this is the safe code.
Yep.
5th of the 11th. Let's got to be, hasn't it? Nice.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
I want to know who this guy is.
Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
And I do not have pants.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke. My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
I hope we get to kill this guy. What the hell was that? Oh, he's got an EMP. Lads, he's got an EMP.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Shit. This is not going to go well for us.
Now, me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
That guy looks familiar.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Shit.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of
That's
the way,
what's happening.
let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge.
Don't do it.
This is a gift.
Bro.
Fuck you,
Not happy, but if she's dead, I'll not be happy. Lewis.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital.
Good.
What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
Lewis.
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
This'll be interesting.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
Murphy.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Yeah, take the helmet off.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat.
Oh, shit.
My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Little leery of Ed 209s, they are ridiculous.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
You're welcome. Robocop evaluation. What do we get? Okay, so this is the end. I wonder if we get a psych evaluation at the end of every level. So we got a lot. So that's 1,000. That's 2 leveled ups, lads. Time to repent. Who killed Casey Corman? Discount deal on stolen vehicle. Brilliant. We didn't find the arcade owner connections, but that's probably because we didn't have deduction level 2, but now we've got it. And we didn't find all violations. We were 1 missing of the all violations, but I'm not really a fan of collecting things in games, so I'm not too bothered about that. Lads, that's what we got. 2,800. We've got 3 skill points available. That's amazing. Yeah, baby. We are the best Robocop in the game, in the world. We are the only Robocop in the world. Right, let me check. What do I actually want to go down? We could spend 3 points and get to like a 2nd tier. Enhance map? Not really bothered by that. Instant scanner. Robocop vision instantly marks every enemy in sight. I do actually... Oh, that's a different one. Doubles your critical damage. Eliminating enemies in slow motion increases slow motion duration. That's actually crazy good. Although enhanced critical damage, I don't think that's good. I'm not bothered about engineering. I'm not going to go any further down that tree. Fuse boxes, it might be nice, but it's not essential. Armor, maybe. If that's a 10% armor, sorry, 10% damage reduction, it might be good. Shield's definitely going to be activated. I don't actually think the combat specific trees are that good. What does psychology do? Doubles earned public trust points, but how does that benefit me? A lower percentage on dialogue options. Highlights favorable dialogue options. Lower. I think. I just think focus is the most important for combat. But we've got 3. You know, I think I'm going to get this. Because they do come in hand. Nah, it's a waste of time. Lads, we want things that are actually going to change the game. Lets you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spots. This could be interesting, actually. Enhance map, though, marks the location of valuable items or data on your map. Tell you what. Let's go for the more RPG style. I think we want to do this. I want to put that. I want to get the enhanced public trust because it seems to be a big part of the game. And we're going to save. Oh no, we'll use the other point where I'm going to go with deduction. let's stick with that. The reason I'm doing that is because focus, like we've already got slow-mo. I know this extends the duration of slow-mo and stuff, but I think just having the base thing is going to be good for us. Boom, I've made the choice. Let's go.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
PCB. Now we can upgrade the gun. Yeah, boy.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Come on then, baby. We've got plenty to play with as well. Insert a chip into an empty slot with your motherboard. The chips have different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other system areas and upgrade your Auto 9. Avoid the red components. Reducers, which lower the weapon stats. Each motherboard has different specialization, layout, and perks. Only one motherboard can be active at a time. Right. So. Weapon damage plus 21%. Nice. Magazine capacity. I think we just go for weapon damage. Spend the biggest points on weapon damage. Weapon spread. I imagine that's a decrease, which is definitely reload speed. What does this do? Increases the volume of gore visual effects. Armor piercing. Okay. We definitely need a 16%. That doesn't go there. Oh, so now, look. But by doing that, we get a 10% penalty. I'm not entirely sure how this works, but let me just...
Be on the...
Oh, I've just realized what the problem is. Different shapes. Right. I've just realized it, lads. Now we're in business. I'm going to take the 10% penalty. We need that shape in there. We need a 3 there. No. No, that's a 2. We don't have a one that fits that, unfortunately. We do have this one. Why does that not work? Oh, it's because of that. Shit, man. Remove all chips. Right, wait, let me try this again. So we need up and right. Right, wait there. Oh, I'm getting the hang of it, lads. We need up and right. Shit, we don't have one, that's why. We simply don't have it. Right and down. We have that. Left and down. We have that. Now we need 3. E-shape.
Look out.
Shit. Do you know what I think we've done?
OCP tech.
So you can have, okay, lads, you can have more than the thing. So if you've got a 4, it can fit in any slot. For example, this, see, now we've got access to that. So, I get it now. Bit complicated, actually. We can put 12% in there. We're going to get penalty. I don't think I want that. I don't want that penalty down there. It's not worth it. Although this is a magazine capacity plus 12% for a 5% penalty. That's not worth it. This is probably worth it for armor piercing and full auto mode. Oh, yes. And it's only a 5% penalty, but I do want armor piercing, but it has to be. We need a 4. That can go in there. Oh, shit. With a 20% penalty. Nah. We're going to stay with that. At least our gunfire's in full auto mode. However, that's 11%. We can boost that to... No. Yeah. We're going to stick with that. We're going to go with an extra 27% weapon damage and full auto. That's fantastic. Now, we don't need any other weapon.
In everything. You wouldn't believe how many
Come on, baby.
processes can be salvaged from old devices. Okay. That's it.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Daniels.
Any news on Luis? Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
I wonder if there's any more side missions here. Health insurance information. Lads, health insurance is so brutal, really, isn't it, when you think about it? Like, you can have health insurance for, like, ever. And then when you need to use it, they might get you on a technicality. It's not nice. Dear Officer Kurtz, in response to your request, please note that early retirement involves terminating health insurance that covers you and your wife without the possibility of prolongation. Out of care for your spouse and because of the fact that she actively uses the oncology treatment package, we recommend working through your entire tenure. Brother, this is the type of hell that the Robocop world is. It's just all about corporations, and I love it.
Hey, Murphy.
What do you want, brother?
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
She'll like that. I would like to sign the card.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Kowalski, I've got this. I'm professional signature taker. No match for Kowalski. No match. Oh, it's got to be him. Yep. Stay strong, my brother.
I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much. Just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Who?
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
The locker room it is. This is essential police work. You gotta look after your friends. Blue Brothers, you're Ramirez. I left your uniform in that locker with all the bullet holes nicely stitched up. Don't worry about it, though. If I ever again hear you call me Knitting Nana, you're going to be patrolling the streets in your underpants, Cap.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
Gotta see some balls, baby.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Just come out and get it yourself? Is this guy actually just going to stand in the shower? Lads, the thing is though, if we come back in about 2 hours, he'll have just like air dried. We wouldn't even have to get the towel. Bro, where's the towel? Shit. Oh, here it is.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner.
Yeah.
Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Not gonna lie. What he was thinking, I was thinking, was not in fact what I was thinking. What I was thinking is, why is this guy having a cold shower? Well, previously a hot shower, while thinking about Lewis, who was a partner in the prison. That could potentially be something messed up. Right, how do we get downstairs again? This guy likes his women with more holes than natural. He likes his women with bullet holes. Shit, where's the stairs? Here it is.
Piece of shit.
Great stress reliever. We'll just light up some targets.
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
Come on, baby. Headshots only.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
It's a nice. Actually, this is a nice gun. That's a very nice gun. We run out of bullets. We just run out of bullets for her gun. We've just stopped calibrating her gun and we're just using our own. That's hilarious. I forgot this is fully auto now. It's actually amazing. Bro, this is the best thing I've ever seen. Have you heard it? There's gonna be a lot of collateral damage when I use this. Yeah, baby. Dev didn't expect this turn of events. They actually didn't. Bro, this is too much fun. The noise. It actually just reminds me of the movie. Man using Kalashnikov pistol. Yeah, but look at the score. Bro, we're gonna make this score go up to 1,000. Oh, we're gonna lose. Ah, 550 is an incredible score.
Is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us.
Yeah, she's a beacon of light.
There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Come on then, baby. I'm going to the garage. Lads, when we get to use this gun on actual targets, it's going to be insane. I think that's the best thing we could have done with a pistol, make it fully auto.
Murphy, do you have a minute?
What's up, my brother?
I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card.
Of course.
If you let me.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
It'll be, I'm not taking you in. It's either dead or mincemeat. Dead or mincemeat. What could the saying actually be? Dead or alive, you come with me. Dead or mincemeat, you're going to heaven. Or you're going to hell. Right, let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait there, is this the quest? Is this the quest I'm actually on? Oh no, that was the quest is done. Oh, that just finished there when we got the card to him, right? That's fine. Let's continue.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one, too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings.
Guy's a dick.
In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
Robocop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Bro.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
What's going?
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
We need to override our protocols.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
Yeah, one thing you gotta be careful about is exactly what this guy just fell into the trap of. He wants to be a policeman. There's a guy there that can give him that thing. But he said he wants complete loyalty. He never said what he wanted complete loyalty to. If he was an honest man, he would say, I want complete loyalty to the Force, which is fair enough. But oftentimes when you meet someone like this, they don't mean they want your complete loyalty to the company or the Force. It's complete loyalty to them because they are cockroaches. So basically they just want you to be the T-boy, the little rat that runs about doing errands for one particular person that's got nothing to do with the interests of the company.
I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
What do you need?
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
I bet.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back, type in who you're looking for, and see if there are any matches.
We're gonna get used to Spike, lads.
Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
The fist spike. That's exactly what we need. It's a shame we can't kill people with it.
I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh?
We nailed that.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Good. Now let's get the info.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search. He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Briggs.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing.
Shit.
So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory? Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Right, come on, lads. We've got a. This is it. This is the next main mission. Right, see what we'll do. This is another good place to end the episode. So, boom. We'll call it an episode there, lads. When we come back, main mission, new territory, new people to shoot, new auto. What's the gun actually called? I can never remember the name of the gun. The Auto 9. New fully automatic Auto 9. We put the auto in the Auto 9. See you in the next one, lads. Right, lads. What we're going to do is we're going to do another hour on stream. I want to take a little break. We'll come back and we'll get into some action. Let's do some police work. Hopefully, Lewis is doing well in the hospital because she's bae. She's my baby. Right, throw that in there. Done. Oh, actually, wait there. Stream is actually still working. Yes, it is. Right, lads, what we'll do is 5-minute break. We'll be back for the last hour of the stream, and we'll see if we can get into some good action with Robocop. See you there, lads. Right, lads, we are back. That can go over there. And what was I going to do there? Oh, yeah, I was going to change this. 2 seconds, lads. I need to switch that over. Do that. Are we back in action? I know the stream's okay on there, but here we're back in action. Right, let's go. Yeah, I watched it. I was just thinking there on breakers like about like the Robocop movies and stuff. I did watch the latest Robocop movie. I don't know if there's 2 or if there's just one. I've seen them. I did actually enjoy them, just not as Robocop, if that makes sense. They don't make movies. Lads, I sound like an old man. They don't make them like they used to anymore, son. But they actually don't. They don't make movies anymore that are like really brutal. I don't know what it is. I think it's a thing of the past, and it's just something we're going to have to get used to. Aside from the horror genre, I don't think you're going to get movies like Robocop or The Terminator where things are quite brutal and extremely violent. Those days have long since gone. However, I do think things do loop around. I don't think we will see it one day. I don't know if I'll see it once in my lifetime. Right now, wait there. Right, I'm in the position of maximum comfort. Timer's going on. Last hour of the stream. Robocop, let's do it. We have just done we've gathered the information from inside of the police computer database. We're going to track down. What is his name? Antovsky. Wendell. We're going to track down Wendell. Let's go. Wendell.
Ah, Robocop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? Robocop, off. Robocop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
Wrong.
Robocop?
Knew it. I knew that was coming. I've been waiting for it the entire playthrough. Wrong.
Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
See ya. Right? Wrong.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
This is looking mighty familiar. It looks like where Alex Murphy met his end.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Infinite bullets, actually. Right, hold on. Let me check the map. Oh, it is big as well. Right. Yeah, I'm actually getting flashbacks, PTSD from what I think is going to happen here. Share your doubts. I hear that someone doesn't like that. I ordered to destroy the nuke we stole from those dirty torch heads. Street vultures don't do drugs, nor do they sell it. We have our rules, and if we are to build our empire, we must stick to them. Someone's got a problem with that? Well, I'd love to hear about it, because I'd love to cut out the tongue of anyone questioning my order, Spike. Okay, I can respect that they don't do drugs or don't sell it. I've just seen something over here.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
This kid's gonna be a useless policeman. Blood.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
Blood type 0, unidentified. Bullets.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
Oh, Alvin, actually, that's right. We are going Cyberpunk 2077. It does actually look like the industrial district from Cyberpunk, funny enough. But there's one more thing I'm missing. Can't really see it. Ah, got it.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
Negative. Blood trail's leading over there. In there. Let's take this route. I would like to be in this building, actually. Perfect. And then we'll make our way over to the music, because it's obviously came through here. Brilliant. Nice. Now, question. We didn't get any powerful ones. Or nothing that's... Actually, we did. We can boost that to 14%. That's better. Left and down, sorry, right and down, 16%. Nice, that's just slightly better than what we had. Perfect. Security camera, I've just seen it. Fast movers. Attacks from different directions. Come on then. Jesus! This the recoil. Okay, okay. We might have to hip fire. Wait there, can I do something else? That's a nice bike. I like these guys. I like this. This is amazing. Wait. Can you fly, Bobby? This guy can fly. Sorry, he actually can't fly. He just crashed into his mate. What an idiot. Come here. Come here. Can you fly, Bobby? This game's far too much fun. This game is more fun than it actually should be. Right. Let's see what's in. There's got to be a secret in shipping containers. Stolen wallet. Maybe not. Nice. What's this? Stolen wallet. There was something. Now that's just the entrance we came in. Fine. I don't think there's any stairs. You know what it is? We'll actually keep the shotgun. The shotgun's really good because we've got a full auto gun anyway. It's these kinds of games where you can just make your own entertainment. You can't, did you? It's just, I love the atmosphere. I love the subject matter. They've just made it so you're so powerful. You do have to watch your health, but you can just have fun. I can't imagine this game's really challenging on hard though, because I'm taking a good pounding on normal at times. More loot. T-shape. I only got one T-shape 12% there. That's not great. But where are we actually headed? Beach Vulture's turf. There's a ladder to my right. Okay. Straight ahead. Oh, there's a ladder in here I missed. There it is. Oh, we can't use it. We haven't kicked it down yet. Maybe not. Right, I don't think we can do anything with that yet. We've explored there. Alleyway there. Forward and to the right. Oh, I bet. Maybe this. No. I'm not too sure where to go here, actually. This has got to be blocked off. Or maybe this isn't blocked off. We can go upstairs, found it. I'm looking forward to finding some more circuit boards for the gun. I wonder what other options you can actually do with the pistol.
It's Robocop!
This gun's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh, it broke. I was trying to see if we could swing it. Light it up! It was about to be it's hammer time. Oh, we can't pick that one up. That's more of a mop time. Pick this up.
Spread out!
This guy told me to spread out. We actually spread him all over the wall. We need to start using the dash more to close the distance. A lot of loot in this level. Plus 13, plus 12. Not great. Assault rifle KH-21. Oh, it's a like a G3, isn't it? We'll keep the shotgun. The shotgun's brutal. I like the G3 gun. I used to use it in Call of Duty. Reaching clear here, baby. Oh my god, I shot him through the wall. What the noises of people's heads just getting destroyed. Lads, I am in my element here. It's all I want. All I want in the game is to blow people's heads off. That's all I want. I think we should try this gun. We seem to get a lot of ammo for it. It's alright. It's just not as good as this. Oh, we can breach another wall right away there. Let's breach, let's breach, breach, breach. Here's Johnny. See ya. One thing I have noticed. Whoa. I didn't know that was a corridor. What? Has he actually run away? One thing that I've only just really noticed there, I did consider that it might be on. There is a slight auto aim, and I dislike auto aim in games. I don't know how to turn it off. I don't think there's a way to turn it off. Like, no, like when it drags your crosshair. Like, I was aiming at that guy, and I tried to move my crosshair off, and it snapped back to him. And I tell you what, I'll leave it on for now. And then after the episode, not to waste your time, I'll try and figure out if there's a way to turn it off.
Shut my fucking hand off.
Mate, I shot more than your hand off there. He's not going to be in the sequel. Right, next. I think this is very good. Oh, I nearly shot him.
Look, I've got no weapons.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Bullshit.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago, they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
West side?
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Combat shotgun. I mean, I like that. We'll try the combat shotgun out. Wielding this one-handed, lads, I feel like I'm the Terminator. I mean, essentially armed.
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
I'm pretty sure we were in here. Yeah, we got everything out there. Let's go. We've still got 2 out of 3 heals, that's good. 100% health, lads, we're in good shape. In very good shape.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. And I'm sure you know her.
Oh,
I believe I do.
Bosh!
You're a handful.
See ya! We need night vision, I can't see shit. This shotgun's good, but it's got a very slow rate of fire. Ah, no. Get wrecked. Oh, look at this guy. Grenadier. I've been waiting and grab them, yeah. Oosh. Oh, lads. You'll not believe this. The pistols. The pistols lost its auto fire ability. What the hell? Yo, that was weird. Hills, brother, how's it going? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well yourself as well, Hills. Wait and grab them and smash their head to the others. All of them were going to do that. Yeah, for some reason there, that cutscene, I don't know if it was the cutscene, it stopped our weapon from auto-firing, but we fixed it. Let's go. Bro, we just shoulder charged that guy. Going up. Coming down. Oh, grenadier. Right, hold on. Where is he? Oh, he's luring us in. We can't use these yet. We've got a level up point. So, I was going down. I want to get the enhanced map just so it's easier to navigate. It's less hunting. So 2 more level ups, we'll get that, and then I'm probably going to go for something else. This game is a lot of fun. You're doing great. Oh, it's great to hear, Hills. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. I'm having an absolute blast. Hey. With time calls for reinforcements.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably want you.
Kobe! Oh, we've got a grenadier as well. But we need to be careful here. That gun is dirty. I need to get across there because I can't actually see him from here. Got the grenadier. We've only got 40% health, so it's not looking too... That's too good for us. Come on, baby. We've got him. 27% health. We're in a really bad place. You do regen health up to what? 20% is it? We'll have to play this like Call of Duty until we get some health packs. Oh, this guy drove into a headshot. What a moron. We need to get upstairs quick. I hear ya. Kobe. Oh, headshot. Where is he? I can hear him on the radio. I just don't know where he is. He might be up one more floor. No. He's actually above us. I love how the 50 cal explosive, yeah, it's so good. We've got loot here. Nice, a heal, that's exactly what we need, but I'm actually going to hold on to the heal. Where is he? Unless we did get him. Perfect, we can actually get a heal on the go now. See ya! Oh, yeah. Right, let's do it. Night vision. Nice shooting, son. These guys are just disappearing in red mist. Let's go hammer time. I don't know if it's going to let us take this through the door. It doesn't. Having lunch, then work a little later. Oh, you're at work on a Saturday, mate. It'll pass quick. Lewis. Oh, we're having an issue. This guy's got to be here because we're having issues again. He's going to use that device. Some sort of EMP or control device. On us. Just what the doctor ordered. I knew it was a very similar place. I wonder if that is actually where we got shot. Awesome. And we've just seen a secret. I want a higher than 20% one. 13, 15, 13. It's not great, that. New PCB. Lads, we'll check this out. This could be really interesting for the gun. How do we do this? Change board. That's the one we've got active. I like that one. Tier 3.1. Okay, now what options? We need full auto. Increased damage dealt, no critical hits. I probably do like massive damage. Single shot mode, fires 1 round at a time, deals heavy damage. I am partial to massive single shot weapons as well. Lads, this game's so good. Only problem with this PCB is a massive 20%, 10% penalty to get to the single shot mode. I don't know if it's worth it. What do we get for massive damage? 5% penalty. If we change back to the other board, good. It doesn't, right. It doesn't remove everything, which I like. Okay, we've got a 21%er. What's the first thing we can get? Armor piercing. If we get armor piercing, it's going to give us a 5% penalty. What's straight up damage? Weapon damage. We need to save it for that. Only issue is, actually there's a lot of issues here. We'll put 16 in there. We'll put the damage numbers in there. Now we get massive damage at the expense of critical hits. Could be good. Now I want to try and get to the single shot mode. So we're pretty much carrying around a hand cannon. But we're going to get 20% penalty to spread, reload speed, and magazine capacity. Not really a problem. Minus 4% armor piercing because of the 5% penalty. Fine. That's fine. Right, we need to go here. Weapon spread. We need this. Then we need the other way. We don't have it. We don't have an... We're going to have to put a 4 in there. Or anything in there, actually. I think we could put that in there. Yes, we can. Weapon damage. Left and right. We want the biggest one possible. 15%. Nice. Magazine capacity. I would like to get a big one in there, so top 3. 15%, that'll do. 20% penalty, so yeah. Reload speed's massively affected. I'm going to go with magazine capacity. 13. Huh? Why? Well, that was weird. I was clicking on that and I wasn't doing anything. Okay. So we've got minus 50% reload speed, but I don't think that's that bad. Because we've got... We've got a minus 2% weapon damage on base stats. However, we've got massive damage regularly and even more because we're single shot. So this weapon is no longer an auto 9, it's a non-auto 9. Play the tape. It's gonna be like a sniper rifle.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work. quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer. Spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel, knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
I wonder if they've left that there on purpose. But yeah, Arvin, I think you're right. We are getting that tooth as evidence.
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
Robocop, I really hope you find him.
I really hope I do as well. Lads, I can't wait to test this pistol out. I wonder if, although it's single shot, I wonder if the rate of fire has changed, because I can pull the trigger pretty damn fast. Not as fast as it was in full auto, but I'm pretty good. I've got a finger like a hummingbird's wing. It's just the aiming that might be a bit suspect. This is nice. This is nice. I hope this does massive, massive damage. Jesus, it's good. It's like a two-tap. Lads, the gun's a two-tap. My God, lads! If we can get more upgrades that pump damage numbers and put it on the PCB, this is gonna be the gun of the gods. So what we'll start doing is we'll start keeping a fully auto weapon with us as a backup, just because sometimes you do need to spray and... Oh, there's my favorite gun, micro SMG. I love spray and pray. Let's go. Desert Evil. Desert Evil. Bro, we've unlocked the Desert Evil 0.50. Sit down. Bro, this guy was tough. 5 headshots. Only issue I've got is it's not great in slow-mo. What is... Wait there. Huh? We can... I've just realized we can change the firing mode by pressing up on the D-pad. Ah, but I bet you we lose the damage of single shot if we do that. I'm a fan. Reload speed is exceptionally slow. These guys are pretty tough because they're no longer 2-taps. Can you fly, Bobby? Even...
I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guns, come on. There's all our place in the Northwest. You know, for a smuggling operation. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right?
Nah, we're definitely going there. Right, hold on. As much as I like this single shot, fully auto's too fun. 16%, 21. That's all we're spending on that. 21 on damage there. 16 on armor pierce, and that's fine. We've got damage. 12% on damage. We can increase that to 14%. 15, that's fine. And that is magazine capacity at 13. We don't... 14, we can slightly increase that. Yeah, that's fine. It's going to be interesting if they somehow did your main infinity weapon disabled by the scummy boss, and you can only use other weapons like the shotgun. Yeah, I think that would be... I think you probably will lose that. I can imagine that happening sometime in the future. In this playthrough. Armor piercing, don't care. Right. We'll keep single shot on for now. Although I like the ridiculousness, the sound of the fully auto.
Oh, shit!
Or landmines. I have to be careful here. I don't know if the enemies have just got harder, or if this gun's not as powerful as I thought it would be. Let me switch back to the other PCB just to double check. I mean, that gets me wet, lads, I'm not gonna lie. That sound is worth it. Are we meant to be going that way? Yes, we are. No, we're not. This is optional. We nearly stood on that. Yeah, we could go unwanted goods. There's a side quest there, and that's the main quest. Come on, then we're going to go here. Oh, her brother. Oh shit, the car's gonna explode. Oh, engineering level 3. We could have sent that in there as cover. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like fully auto. Fully auto is the one, lads. There's no option. Oh my god! Yes! I don't think it helps that the PCB that we got, there's no way to get the good shit without getting negative penalties. Whereas although it probably does good damage with the inherent golden skills, it's not enough to offset the damage reduction, whereas we've got guaranteed plus 30% damage on this. Now we can get in here. The power of deduction. Ooh, look at all this. That's experience, baby. Now, more in here. heavy pit. Look, we actually found a Desert Eagle. Desert Eagle .50. Kobe. There's nothing better than that, lads. I'm sorry. Unless we find a PCB with fully auto on, I'm not using it. The evisceration. Enter the building. Ah, this is optional. Oh, they were definitely going to do that, though. Any loot, though. Let's go upstairs. Oh, shit. See ya. Want a piece of me, huh? It's just nothing quite like it. I'm just going to check this balcony, then we're going to go in that building. Perfect. Just what the doctor ordered. So let me get the, what we'll do is we'll actually make this our primary quest. We'll do that on the menu. So. Secondary objective, Biker's Secrets. Collect all the documents. We may or may not be able to do that, unless they're on the map, but we're definitely going to do one with the goods.
I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Wait. The gun's locked. Lads, see, this is the problem. Every time we get a cutscene, the fully auto turns off. Maybe I can change it by pressing up on the D-pad. We'll have to try that next time it happens. Maybe it's just the fire mode that changes. Yeah, lads, these guys are... Oof. Roll that guy hit me with the grenade launcher square in the face. Oh my god. Easy. Right, we're in a good position here. See ya. Popping domes. Stahlhandgranate. I think I would like the upgrade. I'm probably going to go towards the upgrade that automatically highlights enemies, because sometimes they are quite hard to see. We definitely need to be in the side areas just for cover. We've only got 22% health. Dead. Got him. Oh, he didn't die. Shit! Run for your lives. Lads, we just need to recoup to 20%. I like how we've got a little bit of health regen, only to 20%, but it's getting us through this. Now that the combat scenarios are getting pretty hard, I do think we should go for damage reduction. Headshot, new skill point, baby. Grenade. Beautiful. Oh, nice. Give me them. Quick. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna need this in this room, I imagine. Look at how many they are, lads. Breaching clear. Sherlock, do my little friend. I don't even know what's going on. I've got no idea. I've got 4 bullets. 4 bullets left. That was enough. It was enough. Oh shit, lads, we got 2% health. We survived with 2 HP. It's you. Is that an enemy? No, it's not, I don't think. We are drugs. That's what we're here for. Hey. I think everybody's dead. I don't fancy getting Charlie Murphy'd by somebody with a shotgun, but that's fine. There's definitely someone there. And he, matter of fact, he did have a shotgun. Shit grenade. This is how we get rid of drugs. We just shoot them. Whoa. Bro, I'm getting shot, and I'm in... Got him. Found a new circuit board, though. Right, we definitely need to heal. We were in dire straits there, lads. More drugs, where? 7 out of 15? Yeah, boy. That's it. Jobs are good. Level up. So, speaking of level ups, we've got a new circuit board. Is it good? 3.3. What? Oh, it's got lots of things on it. Like what? Pellet rounds. Some rounds may split, dealing more damage at a short range. Automatic ammo feeder. No need to reload. I mean, what I'm saying is, I do think fully auto is better than not being able to reload at all, because we're still going to have the 3-round blast with a. I don't think this one's very good. Where did we start? And we start there, so that means we have to go there. We could avoid that. There, but that's a 20% penalty for not being able to reload. Nah, fully auto all the way. DPS is insane. That's it. Yeah, you can still only have 100 bullets for this. That's a shame, even though we picked up 2 of those guns. Oh, we got a level up point, didn't we? I'm going towards this. I want to have locations of valuable items or data on my map. It's going to make exploration easier. Then I think after we get that, I'm either going to go for armor. We do get bonus health points. But I think damage reduction is always going to be better than armor. Than HP in this game anyway. Explosive and higher caliber weapons deal 25% less damage. Maybe. Fuse boxes could be good. I don't know. Well, we'll come to that bridge when we cross it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. That's more like it. At least we've got 1 health kit left. Is there a way down? Oh, wait there. Is this a secret? Ah, see, we've never been down here. I don't think we have. Nope. Something more than 20%. Still a 14 and 15. However, we did get a recovery charge. Do you know one thing we need to start doing, lads? before we open one of them crates, we need to make sure we're at max health, because we always get health kits out of those. But if you have already got full health, you lose them. You can place pieces in the Auto 9 matrix, which only have 2 output nodes, to avoid getting negatives. Oh, punk, wait there. That is crucial information. Hold on. You can place pieces in the Auto 9 matrix which only have 2 output nodes to avoid getting negatives. Alright, okay. Ah, shit. Okay, that makes sense. Because now we've got this. Oh, that still gives me the... It looks like you need 3 node pieces. You don't need... So wait there, let me just... So what I'm trying to find out is, so if I put... Because that one there needs 3 nodes, doesn't it? So actually, this is the first one I found that does have that. If I put that one in there, and then I want to go up to the fully auto. So we need a right and a down, this one. But we still get that negative there, don't we, punk? I don't know how to avoid that. You know what I mean? Or if you have a more advanced PCB. So wait there. Let me have a play. Well, first off, before we do that, I want to have a quick change board back to the tutorial board. Take them out. I want all 21% weapon damage, and then 16% can stay there because that's good. So let me change the board to the advanced one, 3.3. Okay, let me try this. So we start off there. So let me use an up and a left. That one is unavoidable, but the PCBs get more advanced later. Right, I get you. That is crucial information there, punk. Cheers for that. So for example, boom, boom, boom. So if for example on this one, I just want to see if this works. This perfectly fits there. If I have an exact one that's this one. No. Ah, I've just... Shit. Punk, I've just realized what you mean. I thought when you see a piece on the board like that, for example, when you see that, you had to put a piece in it that's up, down, and left. You don't. If we just put an up and down in it, for example, or if we put this in it, it avoids it because it didn't come on. Punk, that's amazing. Cheers for making me aware of that. I was just head set on thinking you had to fit the shape in the hole. That's amazing. Now the thing is though, I don't actually want to use this board. I don't care about... I want fully auto. If we can get a new board with fully auto, that's going to be insane. Right, wait there. Change board. Boom, boom, boom. I'm happy with this one. Yeah! Yeah! Right, wait there. Right, tell you what, lads. Actually, I don't know.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be...
Punk, you might be able to help me with this. Load game. The game auto-saved there when I went through that door, which is good. Which is good. Because I'm going to call it the end of the episode there. When we come back, we'll finish off this mission.
Are you there?
I am.
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
It was. Now, we've still got a lot to do here. We've still got to go and do the... Oh, look. Biker's Secrets is marked on the map. We will do that first thing next episode. We'll collect the documents and then we'll do the primary objective. Right, lads. Hope you enjoyed the episode. See you on the next one. And for everybody else on stream, that is it for today's stream. I'm going to end it there. But thank you again for joining me. It's been a blast. This game is fantastic. We'll be playing more on Monday, and this will be my regular stream until we complete it. Regular hours, Monday to Thursday, and sometimes, maybe actually next week. Next week, I will also be streaming on Saturday because I've got Saturday off as well. So, yeah. Robocop until the end. Nice shooting, son. Lads, I hope you've had a blast as much as I've had a blast playing it, because I'm a simple guy. I like things that go bang. I like things that go... Actually, I don't just like things that go bang. I like things that go... That's how I like to kill things. It's like, I'm a walking minigun. It's crazy. Took me 13.9 hours to beat and I missed stuff. Well, that's a good length of a game. That's a good length. That's a good stream, and blasting kneecaps along with skull caps, Arvin. Damn right. Right, lads. Hope you have a great remaining of the weekend. Have a great evening. And I shall see you on Monday. Take care, everyone. All the best.